Good morning, Rocket Wolf. Yes, indeed, you're first in chat.
Do what?
What? Oh, I'm live. Did I mention that?
No.
Just waiting for this thing to do its thingy. Come on, log me into the server already. Yeah, you didn't get much sleep compared to what you normally would.
Well, I made the joke to Farrah. I'm like, God, if this is how Darius feels every fucking day when he tries to sleep and can't because his back is fucked. I literally woke up out of a dead sleep with my back just screaming at me. And I've taken ibuprofen and fucking Tylenol and not naproxen and fucking ibupro. No, I'm sorry. I can't talk. Words are hard. I've taken Tylenol and naproxen. There we go. I finally got it out.
I take 1,300 milligrams of acetaminophen every 5 hours or so. Then I have my gabapentin I take, and then when the muscle spasms or real soreness kicks in, I take the muscle relaxers. Yeah. But that is every day.
I was like, fuck, if Darius feels like this every day, I couldn't even imagine.
I do.
Even if it's just a little, because I know I'm not in a lot of pain, but I'm not in pain all the time, so I'm not used to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. It's different for you than it is for me, because at a certain point, your body or you build up a slight tolerance to it. So you might be in more pain than I am. But
good morning, MacGyver.
Fuck. It just sucks.
It does.
I got shipping confirmation. My chair will be here Monday.
What chair?
Secret Labs chair.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hello. Well, it was picked up in Tennessee yesterday afternoon. And obviously it's via FedEx, so it'll ship today. Because they ship on the weekends. $69. Wait, what? But yeah, that's every night for me usually. I'll turn in my sleep or something like that, twist my back, and I'm awake now.
Yeah,
I'm awake now. I don't want to be awake, but I'm awake now. Yep. And usually it's like I'm exhausted and want to go back to sleep. But the minute I wake up,
when it's doing the
well,
that's exactly what it was for me. I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep because I couldn't get comfortable, and I couldn't fucking, every time I moved, my back just fucking hurt. Oh,
yeah, my back is one of those things. It's one of those things where, like you said, I'm more not immune to the pain, but more used to the pain.
You're accustomed to it.
Exactly, I'm accustomed to it, so I can sleep.
Yeah,
with pain.
You just learn to adapt.
But typically if I get woken up like that, it's such a shocking wake up that my brain immediately starts up. I don't have that groggy phase where I'm like, okay, I can just roll over and go back to bed.
Yeah. I woke up and I was awake.
Yeah.
You saw me when I woke up. Like, I was awake and then I was up.
Yep.
That's what happened to me this morning. I woke up and had to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
and
you went to bed after I did. I don't know how much after I did, but you went to bed after I did, and you're up at the same time as me.
I wasn't far behind you, honestly.
Fair enough.
I was probably on Discord for another 20 minutes and then I went and laid down. Come on, Vigigame. Oh, don't start this shit again.
Come on.
Well, right now I got one person on my server. The server needs to restart to freaking update mods.
Is it not bleeding?
No.
Well, then do.
It's all the way at max.
Oh, well, then that means you need a new Lancet.
This one I've only used like 4 times.
Oh, okay. Well, then do this. Get your hand warmed up and do the Look at the elven scale mail.
On what now?
It's a elven scale mail.
With leather.
Oh.
Like cosplay kind of thing.
I gotcha.
I like the... Oh, maybe that might be something better than a 3D printer for me to get.
A leather cutter?
A laser engraver, because it cuts leather, too. It can laser engrave everything and cuts leather way
Range
more
patrol
precise
is
than I
out.
You like doing leather.
That would be the thing to do.
We have subcoolers starting to get woken up. The chopsticks have opened.
Because you can also lower
For
it
those
and
that
burn
haven't
in
noticed.
patterns.
They've opened and lowered slightly so that they can clear the ship and everything. We have subcooler activity. Oh, Elon Musk last night. I'm going to save this image. He was standing beneath the booster last night. You'd swear that's CGI, but nope. Hey, little demon.
Come on, finger.
Has it been giving you fits the entire time with that Lancet?
No.
Okay. Okay, I was just wondering. Just because
That
it could have been a shorter Lancet. Because sometimes they're in different sizes.
I'll try a new one.
Oh, that's right. The community concept thingy came out last night. I didn't get a chance to look at that. The community crunch. Dreadnoughtus. The Dreadnoughtus
there
wiki.
We go. Now it started bleeding.
Okay.
Only took a few minutes.
Update to our event plans. Turkey trial. Oh, nice. There's some murder turkeys on Ark Ascended this year.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
so
nice.
frustrating. Because there's already blood in the strip.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it turned off.
Fan art pages. Oh, the Jerboas. I can't wait for fucking Jerboas to come back. Dreadnoughtus. That's going to be fun to play with. Did I type it right this time? I'm betting it's Paul that's online. If I had to guess. Server definitely needs an update. Are you? Oh, don't really. Come on. Bye. Oh, that bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Discord being a dickhead. This is getting really fucking frustrating right now. Oh, and now when I crash, you, god damn it. Alright, well. Apologies to whoever was on the server, but it needs to be restarted.
The 20-watt laser engraver they have, when you're cutting into metal, colors.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Let me make sure I go make a... There we go. Now the question is, did the server actually update its mods? Apparently it was better. Sometimes this part can get frustrating.
Leather, ceramics, glass, stone, metal.
This is getting frustrating. Morning, Grim. You motherfucker. Yeah, That's how it feels right now there, MacGyver.
I just love her little squeaks.
Alright, that's the only one that's not done its thing, and I'm guessing it's because it is updating currently. We can see up here in the corner.
bit color palette.
For what?
I mean, I wanted to play some Ark this morning, but this may be an indication. Guessing it was probably Paul that was on this morning. It's awful early for him, though.
Into stone for
Morning, Martin Chev.
Very cool.
Dude, with something like that, can you imagine you could have a merch store?
That's what I had originally gone onto Twitter to look at when I got caught up with the community notes. Was I wanted to show Farrah something.
Oh?
Well, first for those rocket geeks of us. Elon Musk posted this last night. That's a pretty sight. But Nakatas yesterday had shown off. Where are you? Is it really that long? Oh, Jesus. Be faster just searching his name. His Dwarven armor update. That looks wicked.
Whoa.
And the cloak has physics.
Whoa.
That looks badass.
I like it.
Not gonna lie. Oh, somebody else is making a hairstyle mod.
Yeah. Yes.
That looks so good.
Oh my god, I still love that video of what's his face, Kit Harington, for it was right above there where he's flapping the cape, doing one of the scenes for Game of Thrones.
Well, when he mentioned the cape physics, of course somebody
Yeah,
immediately posts
of
that.
course.
Wait, what? It went 100%, 0%, 83%, 0%. Make up your mind. How installed are you? Come on, Ark. Are we finally gonna let me on the server? Miserable bitch. Hey, hey. We're finally on the server. Yay.
Okay, what do you want?
And in 10 minutes, all of this stuff will finally disappear. I need to go get my cryopods. So I can zap you up some things. I also need food. Stay put. Aha! Isn't that fancy? Cryopods? What do I do with the cryopods? Bitch, I ran all that way and I didn't need to. Because they're probably on my bug. Now, as long as I don't keep trying to slide jump this morning, we'll be all set.
Oh, I can't tell you how many times I do that shit in other games. I'm like, why can't I? Oh, wait, I'm not in Satisfactory.
Well, the worst thing for me is I'm either trying to slide jump, and I'm not in Satisfactory, as you said, or I get used to flying around on my bug, which uses X to go up and C to go down. So then I get into Satisfactory, and I'm constantly trying to press X to go up when I'm in my hover pack.
Yeah, instead of space, sure.
Which is opening the colorizer. Yeah. Fun times. Go zippy zap. Go zippy zap. Go zippy zap. Go zappy. I don't think I have enough of these.
Wearing these pants to try and be subtle on the first date.
Uh-oh.
There's a very famous, specific kind of entertainer who has that tattoo.
I don't know.
He's a dom in porn.
I don't know who that is.
I know, but I'm just saying, I know, but it's funny. So this guy thinks he's gonna be settled on a first date by wearing pants that mimic a very famous, very aggressive, dominant porn actor's tattoo. That's not the way you get dates, buddy. That's not how that is.
Only if she knows what it is.
Yeah. But if someone showed up to a first date like that, I'd be like, oh no. You're trying entirely too hard, and no. That shouldn't be your first go-to.
But
Those are the domly doms.
Wow. I need
They're trying way
food
too hard.
for the crickets. In a really bad way. I need all the food, because they ate it all.
Fuzzy bug.
I might take the T-Rex for a stroll. Yep, all the cryopods. Why not?
There's all.
I think I grabbed that other T-Rex. What did I do with him? I ran out of crystal. Aha! But yeah, I need all kinds of meat and all kinds of, yes. They ate all of my food.
Oops.
Oh.
Guy left a Teflon pan on the stove with just olive oil in it, and it turned blue. That means at one point he had heated it up so high, was cooking a Teflon and making fluorine gas inside the house.
Oh. Joy.
40, 40, 44.
Yeah. Because, you know, nothing like a good dose of fluorine in the morning. It's very deadly.
That's a good idea. Something that you cook with that can be added with one other ingredient and make chlorine gas.
But only if you
Seems like
you
a
have to let
great
it
idea.
sit for a very long time to get to a ridiculously high heat that you wouldn't normally get with cooking. But yes, very good idea. It's stupid, that's what I think.
Seemed like a good idea. in my
Not to mention all of the other issues that Teflon has.
Oh yeah.
Fine, we're just gonna zap all you bastards. Zing, 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 zing. I'm gonna pick y'all up. God damn it. Now, where was that T-Rex that had the saddle? You.
He's flying!
Yep, that'll work. Now, sloths. Do we have females?
I heard if you huff burnt Teflon, you can get superpowers. Yeah, you can become non-stick to life.
Nice. Oh, you have a slightly higher oxygen stat. That's why. Not that that's a big deal. You know, hey. We're not going to actually turn the mail on right now. We just want to get that set up. You've got things that you're going to have to hatch, or I'll have to hatch at some point. But that is now.
Inhaling the fumes of the the overheated Teflon, if it gets up to 100 degrees, leads to something called the Teflon flu, also known as polymer fume fever.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, again though, as she just said, over 500 degrees. You're not normally going to cook at that temperature on a stove.
Yeah. But if someone gets a Teflon pan in the oven and does the self-cleaning cycle,
even a self-cleaning cycle, I don't think is going to get that hot for that long.
because ours got over 500 for the self, because it only went to 500 for oil. But if you have it set to 500 oil for something that you're doing, I forgot that there was something in it. I'll be right back. I'll go hold
You have food places open at 3 in the morning?
Huh?
You have food places open at 5 in the morning?
Whataburger. Whataburger and
McDonald's.
Yep.
Even if they're closed at night, the McDonald's opens at 4 a.m.
Oh.
But they're usually open. Whataburger's open 24 hours a day. Waffle House.
it's our version of Waffle House in town.
Yeah.
It's the closest one. Well,
Yeah, see, there are no 24-hour a day anythings where I'm at.
Well, I mean, most of the places in town are not 24 hours, but Whataburger, you know, fly. So, you don't really have a choice.
Yeah, the closest Whataburger to me I think is 2 states over, so...
Oh.
Oh, please don't start again. Please don't start again. Oh. There we go. That should cover meat, at least for the time being. Drop the prime. There we go, there's that. Now for the berries. these. There's that. Put the Tintos and the other ones in here. Go. Don't you meow at me. Cat, don't you meow at me. Move that. That's a big poop. Can hear you. Alright, let's do a quick metal run on the island here so we can get some of that. Looks like the subcoolers have really kicked into gear now at the orbital tank farm for Starship. Approximately 3 hours to go till the launch window opens.
I still don't understand why the stream manager tells me that my connection is unstable, and yet the line for my connection is fucking solid at 6,000 kilobits a minute. It doesn't make any sense.
It's a good question. All the random stuff. Decent enough. Drop. Get some decent stuff out of that. Obsidian is nice to have. 145 main kilo. So is that stream manager on the Twitch side that's saying that, or is that on your OBS side?
No, the OBS side is solid. It shows green, full connectivity or whatever the fuck. It's
I've had it say unstable at times, but like a quick refresh of the window and it goes away.
But just that's how I got that. I refreshed it because after pressing go live, it was still showing gray after like 2 or 3 minutes, and so I refreshed the window, and now it shows unstable.
I'm gonna check it out to Twitch being Twitch.
Twitch is twitchy, alright.
There. Dueling banjos. You're not wrong, little demon. You are not wrong. Manager thing is always, he says.
No, you're not wrong. Nope, I completely agree with that. I have found that thing to be wrong way more often than I'd like to admit it to be.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Winston.
What did the poor pupper do?
He's sitting in the bedroom door, working. We wanted him to come out with us when we left the room so that Jackson could sleep. He decided he wanted to stay in there, but now he wants to come out.
Yep. That's how that works, don't you know? Do 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 do. There. We are gonna craft stone walls as many as we can.
Okay, now it's finally showing.
Stable?
Yeah, it's finally showing stable. Alright. Lord Einar and Skash Kitsune, what's going on, guys?
I think that's enough meat. I hope.
We got space or no, that's space right there.
Opening all the windows and the things and the stuff. Yep.
Got you on the top monitor. I've got the Twitch dashboard and chat on the left monitor. I've got NASA space flight, and as soon as SpaceX goes live, I'll have theirs on the right monitor, and then I got the game on the middle the main monitor.
Yeah, game on the middle monitor. Streamlabs on that monitor, and then over here I have the Twitch dashboard, you, and NASA spaceflight all windowed up. SpaceX, though, I think is only going to be broadcasting via Twitch. Or, Twitter.
What is?
SpaceX.
Really? Oh. I don't want to view through Twitter. Their fucking video player is terrible.
Yeah, their last few big things they've only been on Twitter, unless they've recently reversed that. But I think they're only on Twitter now.
Oh God. DOI did a number on me. Still a fan of the Musk? Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, everybody's canceling
Don't
Musk
believe
right now.
everything you hear. Don't believe everything you hear in the news.
Well, no, everybody right now is anti-Musk because he liked a post that called out some crap or something or another. I don't know the exact behind of it, but oh yeah, there was a whole big deal the other day about, you know, Elon Musk is the devil because he clicked on a like on a post or something.
I don't care. He stands for a lot of the things that I stand for.
Yeah, it's kind of
because
the
he
same
does
thing.
one stupid little thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Alright, these guys are all...
I guess they need a way to tank their shares by increasing bandwidth with ad blockers.
Yeah, that's all gonna be in the army. I forget whether or not they gain experience while they're in their cryopods. So one way to find out. Well, he's got 25 levels, so...
I need to get the music going. I forgot about that.
Don't want to forget about that. I think they need like 50k. Saddle. Saddle.
Alright, so we've got,
Megatherium
kind of in the
blueprints.
middle of rebuilding this upper floor of the factory.
In the middle of it, get to it.
Well, I'm working on it.
Work faster.
I am. But I think this spot needs to be the other type of computers. We have the...
So what I got for saddles in here?
Ethereum computers. Which instead of running all the quick wire up here, I've now been running the ingots up here and making the quick wire in front of the machine.
Okay, we don't have any of those saddles. Did I have a Megatherium? Mastercraft blueprint? Oh, we don't have the cementing paste for that kind of nonsense this morning.
I think we're gonna do... Instead of doing the supercomputers here, I think we're gonna do... That's gonna require... Well, we have the steel for the screws, so that's fine. The only thing we need to run up here is the cable. Which we had the cable up here. Oop, wrong level. Down here. Nope, wrong level again. It's up here. Get rid of the fog. Because fog is stupid.
Get rid of the fog, because fog is stupid, huh?
Mm-hmm.
$32.
I have 500 novelists? I don't. 100, 200, and almost 300.
Good morning, Mr. Tim. How you doing today? Thank you for the animal treats.
Come down here.
Get those in just a second.
And Noblisk. Yeah, that's regular black powder and steel pipe.
Yes, the treats.
Me, okay, be right back. Gonna bang someone. Normal people, come again? Satisfactory trolls of Twitch. Well, happy bang. Alright, fair enough.
Alright, let me start with the little one on the other end of the house, and then I'll come back to these kitties cats. Oops. Knocking over the trash can. Good job, dummy.
So we need to run black powder down here so we can make obelisks.
My wife informed me yesterday that apparently my Twitch streams are making the dog fat.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. No.
And
Pickles,
she
no.
Why? Because
Animal
people
treats.
are giving the doggo treats.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Houston,
We have a problem. Wait, what?
you leave that kitty cat's treats alone. You already had a biscuit, you turd.
It's basically a pipe bomb. Yep, it pretty much is, Lord Einar. I mean, it literally kind of is just a pipe bomb.
Oh, god dang it. Oh, and there's none of... 1 second, chat. Gets to clean up something in the other room.
No, we're gonna have to move this up one. That's gonna have to go there.
There we go. Should be asleep because I'm off, but your body said, not today. Yeah. Ask Reyes why he's not asleep.
That's both me and Darius too.
Yep.
My buddy said, "You want to sleep?" And then my back goes, "Nope."
Here you go, handsome. Of course I put them aside for you. Of course I put them aside for you. Alright, so you're done. Wait, no, yes. Hey, 1, 2, 3. 3 more Rex saddles. Look at that, right there.
light is showing the bidet system for the rocket.
You sure about that?
What? Yeah,
Sure
they're
about
talking
that?
about it right now.
Oh, they're talking about it, but doesn't mean they're showing it.
Yeah, they were just showing it a second ago.
Oh.
Well, I guess they're explaining it. Now, can I just do this without having to do the stanchions? And it'll connect?
I don't know, can you?
Yes, it will. Okay.
Alright, so you're saddled, you're saddled. You are not. You are not. You are not. Wait. I leveled them up, but didn't put a saddle on them. What a numpty. At some point I'm gonna have to heal all these guys before I actually take them in a fight, but you know, hey. Alright, there's those guys. I can go there. No longer that. Well, that's the S there, as you know I'm holding on to. Alright. General Quetzal shouldn't be in here. Nor should the Brontosaurus people. One more Brontosaurus candidate. There it is. This is, yes, this is the one by, Peliori?
Wait, where does that go? Oh.
I'm on a dedicated server. KBN.
Well, that can go away.
I have an unofficial server through Nitrado. Small, community server.
It's officially unofficial. Clean all this up. Ooh, we can make this bottom floor even cleaner. I'm in.
Alright, General Custer, you need these 50k.
totally getting sidetracked right now, and I need to stop.
But you won't.
Nope, you're right. I'm not going to.
God damn it, how many more of these do I have? Finally! You know what this means, chat. I have a severe need to remove some of these from the general cryo population. I have not had any issues with it, KBN, whatsoever. I haven't seen any reports of anyone on my server having issues with it, and we have half dozen people on the server. Saddles, let's make that's 6 of you. A few Theory saddles. And a few more Megatherium saddles. Wow, it suddenly got really dark outside. Oops, too many. couple of mega. I need a couple of Tyrannus saddles too.
There we go.
I think I made too many Megatherium saddles. Oh, you already had one.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh, when the resources are somewhat.
Many of these things that I'm. Can't you just break them down and get the full resources back?
No,
Or is it only partial?
you only get part back.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, that could be a problem.
Matter of fact, you only get like 25% back.
Oh, really? It's that bad? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah.
Well, if it were anything more than that, keep in mind you get lots of saddles found in drops and things like that. So if you give too many resources back through Grinder, then
Nobody has to do any farming ever.
yeah, you're basically.
Fair enough.
Now, granted, I will eventually need those saddles, so it's just stick them in a box for the time being. But you know.
Alright, I think Vera might be home, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat.
I did it again. Alright, 13 cryos, of which most are Rex. There's a couple of Theries. I need a Ute saddle. Ow. Sneezing sucks. Did I bring a Theory saddle? I did bring a Theory saddle. Okay. Alright, get the housekeeping done at least.
Alright.
Alright, didn't you play New World with Carnage? World? I've never played New World. Never played New World. Damn it. Okay, then. Your voice is the same as the guy you played with. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've never played New World. Half the purpose of this is to get them set up with saddles and everything else, and I keep forgetting to put the stupid saddles on them. Oh, you had a saddle. Never mind. I have been told my voice sounds familiar to, or sounds similar to others, but no, never played New World. I originally had looked into playing New World, but ended up never picking it up, and then the biggest reason being was that, did I do it again? It was at the time very PvP oriented, and I am not a PvP person. I think I've been too close to that. Alright.
See if I remember how to...
That's a stretch, isn't it? This way I don't forget. Saddle first, then level.
Why is it showing me that person? That's not Darius's stream.
Nope. That is very much not my stream in your picture.
I don't even know who that person is.
That's gotta love that. There we go. I can actually go up here. Me. No, it's about right size. There we go. Everything all cryopotted nicely. Saddled. You two, stop it. No freaky deaky stuff right now. I have enough of the freaky deaky people. God damn. Slide jump. Oh. I got some Argents, Satheri, bunch of other eggs. There's a couple of Utes in there to go. I have 4 sloths ready to be given birth now. Is there
Alright, now I think Bear's home. I think I just saw the car drive by.
Hey, at least you get the right person in your picture-in-picture now. Alright, let's see where things are at. That stuff can all go up to go. You can stay there. Yeah, it's good enough for now. I'll leave some metal here. Alright. Nothing there. We're good. To the redwoods. Just double check tribe manager. Yeah, okay. Nothing perished throughout the night. That's good. Oh, nice. We've got vent going. Oh, see, I think I'm watching a different stream than Reyes on the NASA spaceflight thing. That could explain it.
Do what? Do they have multiple streams going?
I was just watching their I was watching their just 24-hour coverage.
Oh, I'm on the one where they have like commentary and stuff.
Yeah, Marcus House is talking now.
You don't want this?
No, you didn't.
Maywing? Ooh, 120 Maywing.
Old man Beholder, what's going on, buddy?
Alpha Raptor! Kill it! Kill it! With croissants? Not for or against?
Did I put salt in there at all?
I thought I had a bolt right here. I don't. Sorry.
Look at it. I'm gonna let that in so they stop looking. Let that in so they stop. Winston's barking at the back door.
Don't need the Winston barking.
Well, not at 4:45 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well. Thank you, Yep, doing good so far. Other than being get away from the food, sir. Hi. Yes, get away from the food. That's Mama's food, not doggo food. No, it's not doggo food.
Promise.
He comes up and he's sniffing and he's like, ooh,
Ooh.
and his face just kind of lit up like, and I look over and he goes, oh shit, I can't eat that. That's not for doggos either. Where's Stop? Oh, there you go.
I am way off. I'm trying to get to my base and I'm like, everywhere but. is my... Where'd they go? They're there.
Yeah, then for my luck. I think I did just need a rest day.
What?
I think I did need just a rest day after doing all that and getting all that out.
Yeah. Are you feeling better? Good.
And my head's not hurting.
Come on. No. Up the bloody frickin' hill.
Good star. You're so pretty.
Yeah.
The hell?
All right, let's see if I can figure out
Oh,
how
wait.
to.
No. Damn it. I did that wrong.
Oh yeah, everything moved, didn't it, huh?
He's like, yeah, it scared me, Dad. Mom, it scared me. I didn't know what was going on. My tail is wagging all about.
No, I was meaning he was checking out all because that.
Oh,
moved.
yeah,
So
because
he's
we
like,
moved
what
all
the
the furniture, yeah.
Civic. Would you sit down? No! Sam! Sam! You're ridiculous. Do you see this? My love.
Damn! Down! Yes, Mama loves kisses.
I'll give her mama kisses, because mamas love kisses.
Okay, fine, stupid Diplodocus.
I swear I've seen that dead like 4 times in this show.
What?
Well, this is the...
What show is she watching now?
Stranger Things.
Oh.
No, she didn't tell you that. You just told on yourself, dumbass.
It reminds me of, watching...
Beat her up when she was like...
Huh?
And then when they were trying to figure out who did it because she wouldn't tell him, he's like, oh, well, she probably fell because she's stupid and clumsy. Because that doesn't obviously make you the most likely suspect.
Yeah.
Oh, she fell because she's stupid and clumsy. Yeah, you just outed yourself, sir.
Especially since she just
Exactly, Darius.
since they were having a competition of who could do something better, and she whooped his ass in the competition the day before. Yeah.
Because he's a sore loser.
Yes. Because he had beat everyone else. He had beat everyone else, and then she hucked him farther than he could huck anyone else. And so, now, then the next day she magically gets a concussion.
Huh.
And
Let
now
me
he's
guess.
lying about it.
Yeah, somebody whacked her out of nowhere.
Yeah, and now he's like, did she tell you I hit her? She's lying. She's lying.
You just outed yourself.
Fucking dumbass.
Nah, don't think she's the one lying, dummy.
It was an accident. I figured it's worth trying. I can't eat it, so you might as well enjoy it.
Why can't you eat it?
It's got jalapenos in it. It's a jalapeno cheddar biscuit.
Oh.
Well, things are getting better. I think we're at a point now where I don't have to worry so much about.
If it was just a jalapeno biscuit, I wouldn't have thought anything, but it was a jalapeno cheddar biscuit. So I figured you might like it.
It's not bad.
Look on the awkward. Ooh. He bit a bat's head off on stage. It's very metal, is what I'm trying to say.
I gotta figure out. I gotta try that later. How does one raise a frog egg? I know it's gonna go in the water to hatch. But is it just fish they need to eat, or do they need something different?
It's like, dude, I thought you were gonna be an asshole, you know, rich kid, popular, athletics. Had to be a douchebag. Apparently I was wrong.
Excuse me, what are you doing in my house? Mr. 140 Maywing thing? With the really pretty
Looking
colors.
around. Ooh.
What are you doing in here with the really pretty colors?
I want to see the colors.
Well, it's hard to say because he's red, yellow, white, brown. He's got some green in there somewhere. It's hard to see at the moment because of the torchlight's not the greatest.
He's like, I don't know what happened between you two, but I would get her back. Because, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking Maywing, you're right. There's the one I needed. Yeah, I had some. Oh yeah, there's the head scrubs, there's the scrubbies. Now we're into the chin, yeah? Oh yeah, nice, yeah. I think Oviraptor's a passive Grim. You have to give it eggs. If memory serves.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing.
When you tell anyone about this, especially mom or dad or Tina, especially Tina, I will smother you in your sleep.
Needs dam in the back while I eat the fishes.
Oh, I found a lemur! Look, I got a lemur! That's not a lemur, that's a slow lorry. It's poisonous.
Well, Darwin Awards at their finest.
Yep. I found a male dog earlier. He was a little skittish, but was very hungry. I have him at my apartments if he's yours.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm sure his name is Wile E.
Wile Coyote. Crete, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Crete. Splash. Is this gonna work
Cope,
for me to...
what's going on?
Hey, Cope.
They got a couple bites in before they realized that's a tuna sandwich.
That's mold.
That's mold.
Ugh.
But they got 2 bites in first.
I'd be vomiting.
Yeah.
I would be vomiting
Oh, yeah.
everywhere.
Intentionally. Get it out.
Uh-huh.
Did it pick up the egg, or
And
did
then
the egg
burn
get
it with the
destroyed?
acid from my stomach after I vomit it up.
Yeah, no, burn it, then chug some lemonade, and then vomit that too. Or chug a whole bunch of whiskey. Gotta sanitize my stomach. Puke it up.
Yeah. Where'd the egg go? I might have just destroyed it by accident trying to throw it down in the...
That's a chemical dump. Oh, I found this really pretty blue mud. Cyanide.
Oh, fuck.
That's a whole bunch of cyanide that's making it that color.
Yep. I think I just destroyed it by accident. Yep, I think I wrecked that
Is there
egg
more than
because
4 oil nodes on the whole? Yeah, of course there is. You've got.
yeah, go to the north coast. There's 13 there by itself.
You've got 4 on the west coast over here. You've got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, 12, and 13 are over here somewhere. So you've got 13 there. You've got a crude oil like seep right here that has 6 nodes to it. It's like the nitrogen and the water that's inland water areas.
Yep.
And then
There's
another
1350
one of
worth
those
of oil at.
What?
There's 1350 worth of oil there in the redwoods on that seep.
Yep. And then there's another oil seep. There's another 3 right here up between the northern forest and the Titan forest right here.
There's 4 more where the north coast meets the desert in that little canyon.
Where?
It's kind of. Checking your stream. No, down further, just to the other end of the like where that kind of valley meets the desert, down below the.
Here?
It's basically yeah, kind of a little bit more southeast of that.
Yeah, that's the 13 that are all up here. Because there's
No,
the 11 that are
no.
these, and then there's 3 more over here.
There's the 3 on the north coast, yes, but there's 4 that are more towards the desert. Up that valley, down towards the southeast.
Oh, over here. Towards the swamp more.
Kind of like just north of those 3 quartz nodes.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I've seen them, but never actually like tapped them for anything.
I think the last time I tapped those was an update 4 playthrough I did. It's been a hot minute.
I need to figure out how to make red fuel for fuel refinery. I want to put down 100 fuel gens.
The turbo
We need
fuel.
a lot of processing for turbo fuel for that.
You'll need blenders.
You'll need the blender.
I think the refineries can do it early on, the standard recipe.
Nice, Cope. Well done. Fuck yeah, dude. He has his aluminum plant automated with trains.
Nice. Yeah, he was working on a little bit yesterday. He ran into an issue, but I was unable to help him with it at the time because he was having something not quite operate correctly, but there you go. 4 more there. 4 more there. A couple of angled ones.
Look, I found a king snake. That's not a king snake.
What is it?
It's a red on black is okay, Jack. Red on yellow kills a fellow. It's a coral snake.
Oh! Yeah, I couldn't remember that saying. Red on black and...
Red on black is okay, Jack. Red on yellow kills a fellow.
Yeah. That's a bad day. Alright, chat. So my goal for today's stream is I want to get train tracks over to here because I want to build a I want to get this uranium out of this cave, and I think that cave comes out somewhere right here. So we're gonna go into this cave and get this uranium. Why not? And then I also want to start building. I want an aluminum factory right here because I want to make all the aluminum stuff.
Angel Chick 19, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Why would you stand that close?
Darwin Award winners. Because they're stupid.
I don't care how slow moving the lava is, a big gas bowl comes up and that's launching shit into the air.
And onto you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stupid people are stupid.
Yep. As Darius said, stupid people be stupid. However... Yes, hello, Sam. Hi, my good
Yeah,
boy.
we got launch mount venting. We are just under 2 hours to the opening of the window.
Oh, my sweet boy. Yeah.
Fingers crossed everything
Yes,
goes
you're
well
my
today
sweetest boy.
for SpaceX.
Hello. Are you trying to say hi to everybody? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to say hi to whoever I'm talking to? He's like, Dad, I'm trying to see who you're talking to. I don't see these people over here. Where are they? Hi.
Oh, I don't think that rotor is very good anymore.
What?
That's a brake rotor. I think it's a little worn down.
A little bit. Might need to be turned or thrown away.
It always makes it enjoyable when we go to they'll do a enduro races at the local racetrack. And the winter enduro's the really fun one because they barely de-ice the track enough to be able to race on it. So it's still slippery at times. And the enduro races are literally just run the car till she pukes.
One of my employees told me he couldn't get all the tires to 100% inflated.
Your employee either needs to be retrained on what's going on, or fired.
Tires, he's got the front tire at 93. The front
Yeah,
tire was
that's
93.
PSI, not percent.
Yeah.
You need to learn. You need to learn your
He
numbers.
couldn't get them to 100%.
He needs training.
I don't. There's setting up turbo fuel is kind of an in-depth process. So.
And it depends on which recipe you're using.
Yeah, and I'm not using the base game recipes. I'm using alternate recipes for everything. So mine is a lot more compact.
Girlfriend was complaining that her car shakes above 40.
I wonder why. You're missing a
Yeah.
lug completely. And the other 4 lugs are
Not all of them.
loose as fuck.
You leave Flippy Flap alone, you bastard.
My dryer hasn't worked very well for a while.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You've calcified the lint in it.
That's a bad day.
So the best alternate or the best recipe for turbo fuel, you have to have refineries doing crude oil into heavy oil residue, and then you have a byproduct of polymer resin. So you have to figure out what to do with the polymer resin. I'm turning it into rubber. Then you have to do the heavy oil residue and water into fuel with the diluted fuel recipe in a blender. And then you need a refinery doing heavy oil residue into petroleum coke.
Why does my wood keep burning?
No,
That's the least of your problems.
Come on,
then
bird.
You need
God, you're annoying.
the turbo
Thank you,
blend
Anki.
fuel recipe in a blender, and that takes the fuel that you made, the heavy oil residue that you're making at the very beginning, sulfur, and the petroleum coke that you're also making, and it turns it into the best recipe for turbo fuel.
That's an old pipe head.
Oh, yeah. Throw that
Missed
bitch
it.
away.
Make Festus.
Throw that bitch away.
I'm sure that's totally safe. At least you won't burn your fingers.
Right. Nope. Let me go flippy flap. Thank
or
you.
have lungs anymore.
Yeah. Oh, hiccup.
Why would you let it crawl on you?
What is that?
It's a water bug. Those are pinchers.
Fuck that.
They're called toe biters for a reason.
No thanks.
Yep, no thanks.
Just picking mushrooms. Old World War II mine.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope,
I'm sure
nope.
it's totally safe.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, I'm assuming there was some sarcasm in their race.
Mm-hmm. It's not safe?
Oh, there you go. That's a good way to heat water.
But you move, flippy flap. Get out of the way, goddammit.
In the deep fryer.
And people really want to win Darwin Awards. Moz Frog, how you doing, man?
Alright, yep, there's metal over here. We gotta get all the metal, chat. Gotcha.
Bark at him because he doesn't want you licking his eyeball. How dare you don't let me lick your eyeball.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab...
Can my phone be dangerous? Well, seeing as how the screen is completely Hi, sir.
Good.
Hello.
Good morning, summer
Hello.
child.
He says, hi, Mom. Cam, calm down. Calm down.
Well, I want the love, and so I'm going to talk in the love.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So it's climb on dad time. Okay, nice.
Oh, you wanted
didn't
the
you know that?
grease on your shirt.
Oh, he's like, I smell the grease. Hi, Sam.
Mama's not clean, I need to clean the grease off.
Yeah, I need to fix this.
Sam!
Feel so tired this
Down.
morning. I can understand that. A Raptor's a knockout instead of passive.
No.
I think they used to be a passive tame Grim. They might have changed to a knockout,
Aye.
but I'm pretty sure they used to be passive.
You guys are stinky dogs.
They need a bath. He definitely needs a bath.
You definitely need a bath.
He's like a super stinky dog.
You're stinky. Yes, you're stinky, Sam. I know you don't like baths, but you gotta take one. Yes, you do.
Sit down.
Alright,
He's
we
like, I know my
need
spot.
more metal primarily.
Damn. I can't say anything to him now because you let Doc jump on you. That's just not cool. Which is like, hey mom, I'm the short one over here. I don't have legs big enough to jump on you.
I can't reach. My dad. Just give me a second.
Summer Child, good morning. How you doing?
Dang it. I'm stuck. There we go. And we're moving again. Ooh, jackpot.
No, sir. This is not time for you to be taste test and make sure it's not poison. This is my food.
And Mr. Reyes is very hungry because he got woken up in the middle of the night.
Well, and I didn't eat dinner yesterday at all because I fell asleep.
Damn it, bird. Come on.
Hawk's little face when I go to shut the door, little his tail and ears just like oh.
But Mom, where are you going? You're going off into the darkness. Don't do that.
What are you doing with your armed guards? Your pawn guards, I guess. You guys are ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Oh, it's apparently chilly down in Starbase this morning.
Oh, he did.
I wonder what they consider
Like,
chilly.
his head over my leg. It is a little jowls pop out.
Anything below 50, it's Texas.
I'm gonna lay down for
What?
I'm gonna lay down for a quick one.
Okay, I love you.
Help you.
Game crashed again after 8 minutes being logged in. Well, I'm thankful I haven't had that problem.
We'll go. Get the trash can.
I was gonna say, yeah, I haven't had any
Turkeys.
Satisfactory crash. I had one yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah. I was in the middle of like jumping around inventories or something like that, and I had one random crash.
Hmm.
But it was one of those situations where like, alright, this isn't really that bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Prop load is definitely underway. The venting at the orbital launch mount has turned from a little bit of clouds to full liquid, so.
Less. Woo. Uh-oh. What's wrong with nuclear again?
Did you
Nothing.
break it?
Oh, no, it's just... It's just taking a minute to load everything in is the problem.
Oh, yeah. I get that when I go crazy with things too now. It's... There's some delay in all of it.
Yep. I think that thing needed 10 encased cells.
Alright, let's get blue here unloaded.
Oh, right, we needed 500
There.
novelists.
Oh, you, working on some,
200.
I think it's those ones I need?
50. That's 500.
You gonna cheat and catch a lift to work? Uh-huh. Nice, we are officially into tanking the vehicle.
Nice.
Alright, that's not the right angle, then what the hell goes in that spot to stop the... What goes in there then? If it's not that that goes in there... What covers that space? Dwarven half walls. What goes in that spot then? Alright. Huh. How do I plug that hole, chat?
Oh, I'll show you how to plug that hole.
I thought maybe the corner wall would do it, but...
Wait, why am I still radioactive?
Hmm.
I don't have anything radioactive on me. Alright, chat, what do I have that's radioactive?
What do you have that's radioactive?
I had encased uranium cells in my pocket to bring them back over to the MAM to finish the nuclear Noblisk research.
Unless it bugged out. Scroll your inventory down.
I don't have anything that's nuclear. Nothing. I don't get it.
Yeah, it might have bugged out.
New playthrough. Restart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, SpaceX is going to be broadcasting on X.
I figured. After you said that, it makes perfect sense, so... Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna take this moment. We just saved. I'm gonna exit the desktop. Because I forgot to restart the mod manager before I started up the stream, so...
I don't know what you're supposed to use to close up that gap. Let me take a look back at some of the Nakata posts here quick.
Now we're up to 348 mods.
They use some sort of a triangle. I'm looking at Nakatis' pictures, and he's got one of those gates. Kind of, this one's more like the one I've got in the back of the building,
Hold
but...
on, let me pull the thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I see.
And he's got, obviously, triangles covering this gap here. But when I did it, the triangles stuck through into this area.
Which area? Point to it and hold it there so I can see what you're talking about, because stream delay.
Yeah, so the triangles that would fill this gap on the backside of this angle, in my case, they were sticking through here in the door area.
Oh, okay. Up there, okay. Huh.
Your stream crashed.
My stream crashed?
Yeah.
Yep, it did. Son of a bitch.
But, you know, I'm looking like this, like, what did he use to fill this in?
Stream crashed, but I'm still in Discord, and I'm watching NASA spaceflight. What the fuck?
Because he's got the different gates, and I'm using one of each of these smaller gates here. And there's no triangle block that fills them in. Yeah, so what you're saying is maybe it's sticking through, you just can't see it because the gate's in the way?
Possibly.
Yeah, he might have it towards the front. And that piece of stone is in behind this. Oh, it can't be that chilly down in Starbase if you're frickin' still having to deal with mosquitoes. I want to hear it, Jack.
What? Mosquitoes? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it might be warmer down there.
Well, he's in Boca Chica, and he said it's
Yeah, they're
chilly this
way
morning. He's
down
got
on the
his
point.
yeah, but he's got his bug spray out, but he's also in like thermals because it's quote chilly. I don't want to hear it.
Yes, Darius, but remember, people in Texas are not used to the cold. It is a different. It was also 115 degrees, almost for record-breaking days in a row over the summer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen fucking 60 degrees in 3 months, so I don't want to hear it. Zodiac, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. Yes, my affiliate anniversary is upcoming.
I guess I'll have
Yeah,
to restart the stream.
guy was out in a snowmobile suit. Yeah, maybe what I'm gonna have to do is move this to the... I'm pretty sure it is on the front edge already.
I think OBS fucking died because it's not even stopping my actual stream.
Yeah, I've had that happen with Streamlabs where you actually have to like close it and then Control Alt Delete because there's a process still running.
Yep, that's exactly
34
what I'm
degrees
having
in
to do.
Missouri this morning. Good morning to you, Queen.
Wow, that's super frustrating.
I mean, it's in there a little bit. That's kind of annoying, but...
Zodiac, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Alright, let's try this again.
Introducing the Ungun, the non-lethal self-defense platform. Lightweight and simple to use.
Okay, that's annoying. We're gonna have to interact with that in a second.
I can't feel my face. This is so real right.
There we go.
What's up, nerds?
Leave her alone, and dog.
What up, apples?
Apples.
What's up, fuckers?
Oh, you know, doing my thing.
There. Put NASA spaceflight down
Leave
there.
her alone. She does not want to play with you.
But, play? Play. Alright, so I needed, how many? I need 4, 8, 10 of those, 4 of those. Ow.
Yep, it was bugged out because there's nothing in my inventory and now it's gone.
You're gone.
You're gone.
Yeah, sometimes when you pick up some of that nuclear stuff, it stays with you for a while, even after you put it down. And then other times it just bugs out and kills you.
That's always nice.
Oh wait, I needed 2 more of those.
Doc, just leave her alone.
There we go.
The kitty does not want to play with you.
Yes, it does. It wants to play. It loves to play. Alright, so, yeah, we've gotten that part done now. I'm happy to have that enclosed. I should probably close those in. Oh, look at the venting off the tower. That's nice to see.
Oh yeah.
It's honestly, it's pretty amazing to see them ready to do this 7 months after the destruction that was caused during the first attempt.
Yeah. And the funny part is, they would have been ready a couple months
Weeks.
ago, but they were
At
waiting
least
on
weeks
everybody
ago.
else to do their shit.
Yeah, at the very least, weeks ago.
Yeah. Doggo, that's enough.
Well, this is awkward, chat. Ow.
What's wrong?
Frickin'
Now
Maywings,
you're
man.
barking and staring at me. What is wrong? What is wrong? What's wrong with your food? What's wrong? It's over here.
Come on down. -4 degrees Fahrenheit where you are, Zodiac. Nice. Love to see some of that chilly weather. It was 98 this week. In cities 2 and Icarus mostly these days. Gross nipple rodents Crete. Yeah. I love the Maywings though, they're pretty badass. Alright, so the question is, if I put it there, we're gonna have issues. I could do it up there, but I think if I do, it's going to...
Show me. Stop. What do you
I
want?
think... Because you have the tree branches at some point that gets in the way.
What?
If you put it on this higher... If I do it up there, am I gonna have the branches get in the way?
What? You gotta go to the bathroom? Is that what's up? You gotta go potty? Is it potty parade?
Yeah, that's... It'll take some more finagling to get this accurate. What I'll have to do is build
I
up
don't know what he wanted.
straight off of this and give myself something to do. I'll have that in the way.
Okay. this one doesn't need to be that.
Almost killed myself, chat. Good job, Chief. Nice. Official confirmation from SpaceX. Propellant load of upper stage is now underway. Hell yeah. Alright, that's awkward. So if I use that one, we're gonna have that issue. What about if I use this one over here? If I do it there, it's gonna run into my wall on the other side.
Alright, so this one is gonna be...
If I go way up there, how do I...
the gas obelisk. We need to go get some, Why? Because I want to make them all. Damn it. I forgot I need to have some of this set aside. That would require some redoing of some things, but that might actually be a better way to do this, chat. Time for some deforestation, chat. We can just go to the other side of oil. Those islands have plenty of things and stuff.
All the things and stuff.
Well, I need some biomass.
What do we want to do as far as our greenhouse goes? I think I'm just gonna put it at that height. think what I need to do to line this up the best is I'll build a wall up from here to give me a reference point. Loud noises. T-minus 39 minutes, Rocket Wolf. It's hour and 6 to the open of the window. I think we're gonna go with that top one. This Maywing is stuck. I just don't have the kibble to tame it on me at the moment. What else do you take? You take mayo berries, mutton, prime meat, and all that crap. Caught ya. You stuck now.
All right.
Excuse me? What the hell? Oh, I need 2 more pieces back here. What the fuck?
That's where I'm watching it right now. Just NASA space flight. They're awesome. They do a good job, and they like to answer questions. So, yep, no worries. That is one YouTube channel that I will gladly promote on my stream because they are awesome.
Yeah, NASA spaceflight. They are pretty damn fantastic. He should be out for a few minutes anyway. Plenty of raw prime meat to be had. Killing some parasers. Oh, there's all the prime meat I need right there. Alpha Raptor. Alpha Carno. There we go. Oh. So me was watching a recording of Test Flight 1. Aha! Yep. Yeah, for those wanting to see it in a better view, there is the link to the bottom window, nasaspaceflight.com. There you go. We'll actually put their audio live too. They're talking about the vehicle and where it's at, what it's doing. Yeah, I put the...
Oh shit, I can't unmute it because if I unmute it, then...
This morning I transferred their audio to my Spotify channel. Audio channel.
Well, if I unmute the website, then your stream's gonna come through double because Discord and that. I didn't even think about that.
Well, so yeah, I have the website separate. So my, you know, the website is going through my stream right now, not necessarily Discord. Shouldn't create an echo.
But no. I mean, because would you in Google Chrome, if you unmute one website, it no longer allows you to mute specific tabs. You either mute the thing completely or you don't mute it.
See, in my case, I have your stream muted but up. So there's no...
I have... I don't know how to do it.
I just took the volume slider on your stream and reduced it to 0 instead of muting the tab.
Yeah, I guess that'll probably work.
Look at all of the vapor around the rocket down at that site right now. Oh, look at all the frost. That's awesome to see. The methane tank up there. He is a cool looking Maywing. Technically, they don't have a sex. What in the hell do I hear downstairs? Oh crap. Phew. I accidentally hit a whistle. Alright, so let's grab some stone.
There we go.
Get it all sorted there, Chief?
I don't know.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think Twitch changed it now so that you don't need to leave the stream volume up to count as a viewer.
Do what?
So I'm pretty sure that Twitch made a change, so like if I mute the volume on your stream and not necessarily the tab, I still count.
Well, that's the way it's always been, but they actually changed it over the summer that a muted tab still counts. If they're viewing the stream, they're viewing the stream. Whether they can hear you or not, it doesn't matter. Because for the longest time it was that way. If somebody muted the tab, then they did not count as a viewer. But they did change that over the summer, and now whether you're viewing or not, you count, or whether you can hear the stream or not, as long as you're viewing the stream, you count as a viewer.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't know how much I trust that.
Oh shit.
Been,
This ain't good, chat.
It's been a thing for the longest time, and then all of a sudden they just randomly change it out of nowhere.
Oh, this isn't good, chat. Shit.
What did you do?
An Alpha Raptor decided to come play with me
Uh-oh.
while I'm on my Doedicurus.
What?
Thankfully, I think I have an Ascendant saddle on my Doedicurus. Hey, hey, we win. Yeah, I think this is going to be a really interesting flight to watch because of the hot staging ring that they're trying out and everything else. I know they learned a lot from the first flight. So I'm really hoping they get to full staging and that the ship makes splashdown in Hawaii. Oh, great. Now if fucking Carno shows up. God damn.
actually gonna turn the music down. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna mute it for now.
Yeah, I didn't turn my music on this morning because I've been listening to that. Then I decided, you know what? I'll unmute that. Because this morning I made a change. I put the browsers to go off of my Spotify channel, so if I watch something on a clip of this, that, or the other thing, I don't have to worry about getting dinged.
That's a good idea, actually.
Because you know how YouTube or anything that gets a hold of the VOD loves to try and pull all that shit.
What is the best map? They're all the same map, Semi. What do you mean? You mean the best start?
Yeah, that's kind of confusing, I think, for a lot of people when they first start out, because they think it's separate maps, but it's just different starts around the same
they're all
map.
the same start. So you have the basic start is down here, like the
All right.
beginner start. Come on, autosave.
That's good.
You're killing me. So the basic
Killing me,
start
Smalls.
is
You're killing me.
here in the
I call it the kind of green plains.
yeah the plains or the grassy fields or whatever the starting one is. I can't remember what it's called. That's right here in the bottom. Then you have the rocky desert, which is where I started for this playthrough, which is up here in the northwestern part of the map. Then you have my favorite start, which is the northern forest start, which starts you right about here.
Get some stuff
And
there.
Well, if you try to start building your factory in this area, it's going to be a pain in your ass. If you go right over here, there's 4 pure iron nodes and 2 pure copper nodes. There's limestone, there's quartz, there's coal, there's literally everything. And then oil is literally across the valley.
Mm-hmm.
And this entire valley, you can actually build in, and you can have a multi-level factory in the valley, and it's really, really good. If you want lots of open area, Semi, the desert is probably your best start. If you just build on top of the... If you build your foundations on top of the sand dunes, you will have so much space, you don't know what to do with it. So, the desert, if you want one really large factory, the desert... I have one really large factory in the Rocky Desert, which is start number 2. Sammy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. So, yeah, if you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask.
There we go.
Oh, I gotta turn off the fog. Because fog sucks.
Alright,
Yep,
that's
no
100 wall pieces. Let's go see where that gets us.
I do my best to answer any and all questions. The Northern Forest is a really good start. It's
All
one
right.
of my favorites.
Yeah, Northern Forest is an amazing start. It just the way the forest looks even is pretty fantastic. So
Mm-hmm.
loud noises. Headphone users beware, there will be many loud noises during this venting of the rocket as it fills.
Wow, that's super frustrating.
What's that?
The freaking stream keeps crashing over and over again.
The stream or?
Yeah.
Because your stream seems fine. Are you talking about
No, not my stream. The NASA spaceflight stream keeps crashing. Like the YouTube player keeps having an error. You know.
Oh,
an
yeah,
error.
I've been seeing that on your stream there.
That other dude sounds like. I'm listening to NASA spaceflight's coverage of Starship. So right here.
I think we're gonna stick
This
with
one right
this
next to my
height for the
cursor
wall.
is NASA spaceflight. This one is Darius, my buddy who's in Discord with me.
I'm the voice in your head. Get it right.
Yeah, it might have been Bert. I don't remember. I know who you're talking about, Semi. Love that show.
Oh, yeah. Bert sounds right.
I just can't remember what it was called, but yeah.
Oh, I sound like Bert? Huh.
I guess so.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, what? Alright, let's make another dozen or so walls. Those in the wrong spot. So Paul said as long as I have that control panel, I can use the other dedicated storages. So we're gonna have to start getting those moved here soon. I need to get my fabricator moved up here soon too. That way I can start crafting lights and things like that. Gotta run. Gonna lurk. Thank you there, Summer Child, for the lurk. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, look at all the vapor around that. That's so cool. I used to fill cryogenic liquids, so it was always fun to watch the vapor just coming off it because it was so cold. Oh, that's an awesome shot. Okay, so the SpaceX website will also have the broadcast. Starting in about 4 minutes. So I'm going to throw that link in chat for people if they want to watch the actual SpaceX footage direct.
Do you know where it is on their website?
The link I just put in your chat. Official timeline of events for today. We are quickly approaching...
It's literally starting in 3 minutes. Okay, I see that now.
Yeah. It's quickly approaching this Raptor chill on the booster and ship. So this is quickly approaching here. About 20 minutes out from Raptor chill to start. That'll be a good sign if we see that. Flame deflector activation. T0 excitement guaranteed. I love how they put that as the official series of events. Just excitement guaranteed.
One way or the other, it's gonna be awesome. It's either gonna explode into a fireball or it's gonna do what it's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think what's gonna happen is once the SpaceX goes live with theirs, I'm gonna switch my window over to the SpaceX stream.
Yeah.
Because that'll have the fully accurate
So from the start, I go to one of the 3.4 nodes, right? You just want to go. Your start is gonna be somewhere.
Ah, crap.
Like
I
right
missed.
around here. You're gonna want to run west.
Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
And you want to go to where there's gonna be 4 pure iron nodes in a little like cliff area right here. And there's like 2 little entrances here. There's a big cliff right here. You want to go past the big cliff and then go into one of these little chutes. You fell down? Oh god. Oh no.
All right, this is gonna be a little tricky while we get this started over here, I think. Did I use the wrong? I did.
Yeah, fair enough.
There we go. Gotta love it when the clouds shift and then the moon is suddenly really bright. Go from being barely able to see what I'm doing to, hey, look, the moon is really bright. Good morning, Pompies.
Why are you not? A rapid, unscheduled disassembly.
Yes, a rud. All right. That's a little bit louder, but we're gonna switch things around here quick.
Static fire on the ship, 2 super heavy.
There we go.
God, that view! Holy shit! Oh my god, that view is insane.
Yeah, they've had South Padre Island open since like 5 a.m. or something like that, and I'm sure it's gonna get crowded.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be fun to watch.
That is gonna be cool to watch. Hell yeah.
If.
That's a cool fucking view right there.
That's
Holy
that's
shit.
why I wanted to tune into this, because I knew they'd have some views
Fucking
that just
awesome views.
Oh, your Windows not showing anything. Oh, that drone shot.
Uh-huh. Isn't that epic?
Yeah. Your picture-in-picture of the Starship stream isn't working, by the way.
God damn it.
But man, those views. I knew they'd have some of the better views.
They always do. I still find it funny when people, you know, sit there and like dog on it. Well, it didn't make it to space. That wasn't their goal. Their
They're
entire goal was to leave the pad. That's it. Anything else was gravy on top of the, you know, mashed potatoes.
Yep.
And they said that before they launched, so they knew there was a good chance something was gonna fail. But you can't.
Their goal was to get away from the tower and not blow up the tower.
Not on the first flight, Semi. The only objective, and they said this before it launched, was to clear the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're testing. They're not.
Oh,
they're not
those
going
drone
for
views.
Full flight readiness yet. They're just learning what this vehicle requires and what it needs to do what it's supposed to do.
That is a gorgeous sight right there.
I know, right? Oh my god. Yeah, there's gonna be a picture-in-picture every once in a while, but that man is amazing. John.
Innsbrucker?
Yeah. He is awesome.
Yeah.
That dude is fucking amazing.
Yeah, he's been like their voice for a while.
I mean, technically these, both the booster and the second stage are going to crash.
they're not planning to recover either of them.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero plans for recovery. For
So-
this attempt.
For this attempt, exactly, yeah. Jesus, that's so much fuel. 10 million pounds of propellant.
Yeah. Getting a feedback from Evil Stream too. Are you guys getting a Now you will get an echo. Oh, seems good.
Yeah. Try to get... What is the objective of this flight? I think the objective of this one... God damn it, it happened again?
Get as much data as possible. Than a Saturn V. That's insane.
God damn it, Why is it not working? It doesn't like full screen for some reason, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, 70 meters tall. Is that all?
The objective of this flight, as far as I understand it, is to actually, like, test the hot stage separation at like 3 minutes.
Fucking Godzilla going across the screen. I'm sorry. That's just fucking... I can't do it. Yeah, stage separation data collection, re-entry data on the vehicle, and
Yeah, re-entry data, that's the other one, yeah.
and you know, seeing if they can flip the booster back into the Gulf.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. One epic Godzilla tall.
I don't know why that mini player does not want to load. It's frustrating as hell.
Morning.
What's up, Savino?
Morning, Savino. 30, yeah, exactly. 33 engines on the booster, 6 on the ship. Eventually, the ship is going to go to 9, totaling 42, because it's meaning life and all things.
How are y'all doing?
Oh, watching them get ready to launch this Starship rocket. Which is... Can't wait. My grandfather was a huge NASA fan. Always watched their launches. When I lived in Florida, he took us to Canaveral. We toured Kennedy. And yeah, to be watching the next era in spaceflight pretty damn cool. Yeah, those grid fins right there are the size of a frickin' Volkswagen Bug. So.
Yep.
Wow. Those are some pretty high def views, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
That might be why it's not liking your player. It could be they could be in 4K right now. I don't know.
Well, I'm only playing it at 1080. Oh wait, I didn't get an option to
Could
set it.
also
Yeah.
just be hitting your bandwidth.
That could be too, yeah.
Are you guys watching or that?
SpaceX's website.
Here, I got the link for you, I think, still.
If not, I do.
There you go. Sent it to you in Discord.
Okay.
Oh, no, no. Ow. Clicked the wrong button. I just had my Yeti throw me off the building. Good
I
job.
think the last time I watched one of these was it popped like a firecracker.
Oh, the first one had some issues, so, but it was still pretty epic to watch.
Oh, it was just SpaceX.
Mm-hmm.
Just what's it? Elon Musk thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's their new generation rocket.
You go into the menu like this. You hover over it and then press 1 through 9. That's how you do it for anything.
Alright, let's take a quick run of this cave, shall we?
No, it doesn't really tell you that anywhere. That's kind of a frustration, I agree. Stealing just over here. Satisfactory.
And I'm in a little bit of Ark. I'm loving it.
Anybody on the rocket?
No.
No, it's unmanned.
This is 100% a test expected to result in loss of vehicle. By the way, part of the stuff they had to answer for the Fish and Wildlife Service to get them to sign off was, what's the likelihood of hitting a shark and or whale with the landing of the vehicle near Hawaii?
Oh my god.
Like, I mean,
That's absurd.
yeah,
So
hold on.
fucking Well, how many of them are there in the ocean? And then how many gallons of water is actually in? Oh wait, how many gallons of water are in all the oceans on the planet?
How big is the fucking ocean? How many sharks do you expect might be in that area? Like, how would you even calculate that possibility? Yeah. But, like, I mean, how would you even calculate the odds of that? Like, I mean, it'd have to be some sort of freak inverse miracle for that to even occur, you know?
That's a good fucking machine.
Yeah, it is. I'm surprised they don't have, like, rave lights going or something. Those drone shots, man. Oh, yep, they've begun raptor chill.
Did you say it 19 minutes or something like that?
Yep, 10 minutes 19 it was supposed to start that, and you can see clearly they have begun raptor chill.
Holy shit! Savage!
I mean, what are the chances Japan left any for us to hit after their science experiments? Nice.
Oh no, Semi! Yeah, be very careful. I'll be honest with you, Semi. I've jumped off that cliff a time or two. It's happened a few times. You go to do a slide jump and you think you got plenty of space, and then whoop, off the side.
Wait a minute. I thought there was more land up here. Guess not.
Just also, Semi, over by the copper nodes, there's a gigantic cave. If you're brave enough, there are spiders in that cave, but there's also lots of mycelia in that cave, and you could get yourself parachutes by harvesting that mycelia. Just FYI. And that's pretty much the only use for mycelia, so you might as well get it and get it as early as you possibly can.
Yeah, it's a good way to get cloth to make a,
What a rocket.
Oh, I remember those landings on the drone ships that they exploded.
yeah,
They were testing the,
ability for it to happen.
yeah. And it just got better and better and better, and then all of a sudden now it's like pinpoint accurate every freaking time. Would be nice to respawn mycelia. It would be, I agree. Yes, you only need to make one, Semi. Unlimited uses, and they're really good if you can find a high
Sorry
point
if I woke you up.
and you can jump off of it. You can use the parachute and just glide for ages.
Yeah, the parachute's actually really nice now in Update 8.
It's awesome in Update 8.
Especially until you get a jetpack or the hover pack. I made one of those like as soon as I absolutely could, and it stayed on for a long time.
Yeah. And now that I know, I didn't realize I already had the jetpack when I realized that the parachute was reusable.
Yeah, that's why I never made them before, because they were never reusable, but I had heard during one of their webcasts.
Because I didn't know that they were, you know, you could use them over and over again.
Yeah, I'd heard about it during one of their webcasts. I'm like, oh, that's pretty nice. Or it was one of their little, like, update videos they did where they mentioned it, and I was like, okay, I'll actually use that now.
Or you just use a, Hypertube cannon, Skash.
Fun, fun.
It depends on the mine. Each smelter can do 30 ore a minute. So if the miner's putting out 60 ore, then 2. If it's putting out 120, then
4.
4.
Well,
There you
your belt also
Hypertube
makes a difference
cannon,
too
baby.
early. Early on, your belts also make a difference too, because you can have a pure node with a Mark 1 miner and you're only going to get a couple of pieces off of it.
The pures do 4.
Yeah, but your Mark 1 belt only does 60 parts a minute. There we go. That's a really nice bow for caving. Woohoo! Yep.
And then
Whee! Ooh,
yeah,
look
but
at that
overclocking
drone
early on in
view.
the game is kind of not a good idea. I'll be honest. Especially with if you're constantly struggling for power. Oh, you were okay. I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
look at that. They're almost full. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
What's the chance you end up... Great. I know that comment was a few minutes ago, but still. Great.
Yeah, that's always a good idea, Semi. And there's a limestone. So there's that one limestone on that island out where you fell off of, but there's also another limestone, another pure limestone, on the other side of that tall rock. There's like multiple levels. And on that middle level, just above the quartz, is another one.
Nice.
God, that view is so good.
Mm-hmm. Pressurizing for flight. Love to see it. I love it when they start cheering. That's a good sign. Oh, man.
I'm moving it to the main screen because I don't want to miss nothing.
I'm going to be doing the same thing momentarily.
We're gonna play more after the launch, but I'm going to hit the bathroom, make sure all that stuff's taken care of. If you want to visit uninterrupted, I suggest everybody does the same.
Yep, I'm rolling back to base now. That's a good damn idea. Alright, we're gonna hide. Hide. Bang. Bang. And I'll be back in just a second myself. Alright, chat. T-minus 3 minutes.
Yep.
Look at that fucking view.
Right?
Oh. Oh, there's your top off vents.
Seeing all the valves and stuff blowing off excess and whatnot. That's so fucking cool.
It is. This is awesome.
The sunrise in the background, though.
Yeah, well, sunrise was about 10 minutes ago, Corbin, so...
What's up, Silver Skulls? Yeah, they've been waiting on clearance to launch.
That's what I mean. It just came up 10 minutes ago, so... yeah, the sunrise. Oh, look at the... Oh, oh, did you see him jump? Boop, boop, they're moving around.
Wiggles! They got the wiggles!
Oh, there will be all kinds of replays of this and videos of this and oh man. Wow.
I'm just turning up the volume, so adjust as necessary, guys. I want to be able to hear it better.
Yeah, headphone users, beware. It's gonna get loud. See right here's their
Planned hold.
water.
Yep.
Planned hold at 40.
That's over here is where fuel and such is stored.
I'm gonna do a refresh of the stream.
It's counting.
I'm just doing a refresh to make sure I was at the most live I can possibly be.
Oh, it just jumped back to T40.
Oh.
Did I hear recycle?
They're on hold again.
Yeah. But somebody said recycle.
It sounded like recycle.
Right.
Means somebody's checking something to make sure everything's working properly, and they recycle back to 40 seconds, which was their planned hold for any problems or waiting on. You know, there's a boat inside the area that they can't launch while there's a boat in the area. That kind
Could
of
be
stuff.
a pressurization thing too. They're just not quite to the right flight pressures.
They're making sure something's fully pressurized. Making sure valves are working properly. Honestly, it could be any number of things, so.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
the recycle was because maybe, you know, maybe a valve was temporarily working and then they saw something and they recycle back to 40 so they can watch it for a few minutes and then restart it. Nope, there it is! What's up, Buzzboy? How you doing?
I had to get a screenshot. I had to get a snippet of the sun coming up with.
Well, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get screenshots of a lot of this because these are some fucking fantastic,
awesome views. 16, 15. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
10. There's the water.
They're deluge.
God, it's so fucking loud.
We have liftoff. Let's go, boys. Oh, look at that fucking thing go.
Look at that fucking flame. Holy shit.
Fucking full send, boys.
Jesus Christ.
Look at those views. Holy
look at all
shit.
Those engines, not a single one out.
I don't see.
Out.
I was gonna say I don't see any out.
That thing is getting up there.
There's your proof. They're full go.
That's a full send right there, baby.
This is Starship, Chris. This is Starship. This is SpaceX's newest rocket. Thing's fucking 400 feet tall.
Fuck yeah, 10 kilometers up already.
Max Q. Nice. Yes, this is a test.
Max
yes.
Q is the hardest part. Holy shit. It may look like it's going slow, but it's going 2,000 kilometers an hour right now.
Yep. She's 21 kilometers up. This thing is fucking moving. So much better than the first flight.
First one, yeah. Well, like they said, they learned a hell of a lot of stuff.
Yeah. My farts are faster than the speed of smell.
My farts go faster. Oh, fucking Jesus.
About to be a
Oh.
hot staging.
Yep.
Yep. If they make stage sep, this is going to be a huge, huge win.
Oh, hell yeah.
And look at that, not a single raptor out. Everything looks fucking fantastic.
Oh.
Ooh, boy.
Oh.
Is it spinning?
No, it hot staged.
There it is, down to 3. We're down to 3 engines, which is good. That's great.
6 engines lit. There's your hot staging.
Fuck yes!
Fuck yeah!
Oh, that's fucking cool!
That is awesome! And now it should boost back. Yep, look, it's lighting. For the boost back towards the Gulf.
Fuck yes!
Fuck yeah! Dude, that was awesome. And look at this thing, it's boosting back. Oh, engines are shutting down. Ooh! There goes the super heavy booster. Booster didn't like something.
It started spinning. That's why only half the engines were off. They were trying to correct and they couldn't.
Yeah. So yeah, guess what? They proved that the flight termination works better this time around.
It's in space now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's past the Kármán line. Suck it, Blue Origin.
Fuck yes.
That's awesome, though.
Oh,
and that thing is fucking fantastic.
It's in space and it's still going.
20 kilometers up at like.
Well,
no, Zodiac. No, it was not a failure, Chris. It was not a failure.
No, not a failure at all.
Big win. They got a lot of data out of that.
They did exactly what they wanted to do. Hot stage separation was priority number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ship is
Yeah, ship is still going.
Eventually, it will be a self-landing booster. Yes.
Yeah, eventually, yes.
Today.
The goal was to try and get it to boost back and simulate a landing in the Gulf, but clearly something during the separation and the flip, it didn't like it. They learned a lot, and then everything else was bonus. Well,
on our way to orbit, boys.
Again, at this point, Zodiac, this was all a hope. They were always hoping to get here.
Pretty expensive classes? Yeah, but it's the only way to learn how to do this. Nothing like this has ever been done before. Nothing. There's no rocket in the world that's as big as this one.
Yeah,
it's over twice.
This is a big milestone.
Yeah, it was over 2 times the thrust of a Saturn V, which sent us to the moon in the 60s and 70s.
Yep.
So, it's a big boy.
Yeah. Well, that's why they offloaded it to commercial partners.
Oh, ouch. Hey there, Satisfactory Lumen.
I wish... Did they not have cameras on the ship itself?
They do, but they haven't shown us any views.
Yeah. I want a view, goddammit.
I know, me too.
Same here.
Oh. But it's amazing that they can still track it so far away.
Yep.
Fucking engines are so damn bright.
Their goal is to get to around 17,000 kilometers an hour, I believe. They want it just shy of orbital velocity.
Yeah, that's kind of Semi. That's true. Fuck it, I want a rocket ship. I'll just build my own, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Well, that's 17,000 kilometers an hour.
No, there's nothing alive on it at all, Buzzboy.
Try. Go ahead and try Warta. Sorry, 17,000 miles an hour. Keep confusing kilometers and miles. Oh, didn't like it.
Engine cut off. Looks like he exploded.
It's in its coast phase now.
Yeah.
No, it's in its coast phase.
Yeah, because the engines are off. It's coasting. That means it's in space. No problem. Like it's there.
Yep.
Yep. No, it was normal engine shutdown. It's in
We
coast
did it!
phase. Now in about 90 minutes, it'll be landing in Hawaii. Or in the water. There's Elon. Yeah.
What the
And his
hell
brother.
is he wearing?
No, the cowboy hat was his brother.
Yeah, that's his brother. Elon's in the back right behind his brother.
Yep. Yeah, you can see Elon in the blue jacket just behind the white cowboy hat. But that the white cowboy hat is Kimball Musk, his brother.
I still love the whatever his name is, the guy that is in charge of ULA that has the hard hats that
Tory Bruno.
Yeah, Tory Bruno. He has the hard hats that are cowboy hats.
No, it took off, Chris, from Boca Chica, Texas. Yeah, you see Elon right here.
Is that a Starfield jacket? I don't know. I didn't play Starfield Semi.
And that's Elon's kid, I believe, that Kimball just picked up.
Yeah.
Ash is what basically everybody calls him, because he's got that really funky name, but everybody just calls him Ash. It very well could be a Starfield jacket he's wearing, though.
I mean, the other day, Elon straight up said on an interview, I don't remember when it was, but he straight up said that when he has to make the most important decisions in his life, or when he just needs to get away, he's a fucking huge gamer.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me?
He bought Twitter after playing,
He's one of the first people to stream video games on Twitter. He was playing Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Had like 600,000 people watching him play Diablo 4.
Until 5 a.m. the day before he bought Twitter, because he couldn't decide if he actually wanted to pull the trigger and do it.
Yep. Oh. It may have blown up. That was amazing.
Damn.
It's a bummer, but still.
They blow up.
Yeah, they're saying it
think
looks
so.
like
They lost,
the termination system might have blown it up late in the phase.
still a success. I mean, we don't-
Massive success.
I love that they use rapid unscheduled disassembly.
Yep.
So fucking awesome.
But the crazy thing is, depending on the condition of the launch site, they have Booster 10 ready to go down for static fires. It's already done cryo testing.
Well, that's
They
the thing
have
is, they have multiple on ready to go. Like they could probably launch another one in, you know, as long as it takes them to test everything out.
well, that's what I'm saying. If there's no damage right now to the launch site, they can be moving Booster 10 down there tomorrow, theoretically. You know, I mean, they could easily be moving Booster 10 down there tomorrow if they wanted to. Again, provided there's no issues with the launch site. Yep. They have several ships ready to go right now. 28 is the one expected to go with Booster 10. It's already completed cryo. It just needs to go down for static fires and things like that. They actually were stuck waiting to get this one out of the way so they can continue testing more vehicles.
Yep.
So
they already iterated on this one with new stuff, but this one was already built, right? Yeah. So.
Well, they've iterated on this one with new stuff, but they've also already iterated further on the next one.
Exactly.
And they already have all of the engines and stuff installed in the next one. Like I said, Booster 10's already ready to go down for static fires. It had to wait for Booster 9 to get out of the way.
Yep.
So, with the data they just learned, I'm sure they could, again, pending the launch site, we don't know what condition the launch site's in at this very moment. Everything looked decent. It looked much better, but I mean, you never really know, right?
Yeah. I didn't see pieces flying around like the last time, so that's a good plus.
Mm-hmm. Well, here you go. NASA Space Flight, our friends over there. Oh, we got some damage to a tank over here. The water tank that was empty. The shockwaves crushed it. Look at it. It's all caved in.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, wow.
This is not supposed to have a bend in it. But other than that, I mean, nothing looks out of place from these angles.
Did they already get pictures of the launch site?
Well,
yeah, this is NASA Spaceflight. They're already...
This is NSF.
NSF, NASASpaceflight.com. They've got live views, so I'm looking at live views. There's no rocket on the pad. This was not like this, but this was just a water tower. So, in theory, it's not even really needed anymore. But I don't know what caused this. Was it debris or was it just the force of the engines? Looks like there's something over here going on from the backside, but I know there's a vent on this here. Could. Yeah, could there, Rocket Wolf. I don't know. I know this is one of the subcoolers. Oh, yep. They're looking. Yeah, see, there is a vent stack on this. You see right here? There's this vent stack. So there's nothing unnormal about this.
The launch pad looks just fine now.
Yeah, I mean, everything looks good with the exception of this tank, and who knows what caused that damage. All right, let me actually.
Yeah, I do kind of agree. Those tanks are really close to the launch pad.
Headphone users, this may get loud. Let's back it up.
Hell yeah, I agree. It was nice to see some serious progress. And the worst part is, you know, they could have launched a long
I mean,
time ago, but they were waiting
there's
on
some
government
debris
entities to do the
flying
damn
around,
job.
but it's hard to say where the debris came from, you know? Because you see some of this dirt show up really late. See, I mean, right here, everything looks good until you get way up here, and then it could just be debris that was nearby flying around from the force of all those engines coming down. And then as the dust clears, you can see there's a kink in the tank. Yeah, so you can see that just barely here as the dust is clearing, there's a kink in this tank. So something could have gone up and hit it. Who knows? But I mean, you don't see any like massive damage from the looks of it. Be hard to say until somebody does like a flyover of it, or yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, Rocket Wolf. It could just be the pressure of the engine exhaust hitting the ground and going outward. That because that tank's only a single sidewall tank and all it had was maybe some water in it. That could be what did that. Either way, that was pretty amazing to watch. What's EJ saying about it?
I don't have the sound on. I just wanted to see the replay because he's watching the very beginning of the launch.
Yeah.
It might have just been the shockwave, honestly. It looked like there was
That's what I'm thinking.
Massive shockwave that went that direction. No, you can use here. So bushes, what you want to do is you want to turn. Hold on.
This is what I'm watching at the moment.
So you want to turn at the beginning. You'll have you'll do leaves into biomass and wood into biomass, and then shortly, if not at the same time, I don't remember how long after, there'll be a unlock for solid biofuel, and that turns the biomass into solid biofuel. It might be, 8 to 4, but the power
that's the
increase of the solid biofuel.
This guy down
is
here.
A lot. And solid biofuel is what you want to be making.
Yeah.
You don't want to feed bushes. Bushes, like branches and wood, they have so low of
burn time
burn
and
rate. Yeah, burn time is so bad. You want to be turning everything into biomass that you possibly can. Well, don't turn mycelia when you have that opportunity, unless you have a buttload of it. But wood and leaves, you want to be turning into biomass, and then eventually, as soon as possible, turning biomass into solid biofuel.
Yep.
And you can literally automate that process really easily too.
Yeah,
Most of the time,
EJ's
Semi, in
not
this
on
game,
there.
the more you process something down, the better it gets. That's just a general rule of thumb, especially when it comes to fuel. Like, for instance, you got leaves and wood. Leaves have like one of the lowest burn times, then wood has a low burn time. But when you turn the leaves and the wood into biomass, biomass has a pretty good burn time. But then when you turn the biomass into solid biomass, it has a really good burn time. And
yeah, because
then,
you're compacting it so it burns better.
Way later on in the game, you can take that solid biofuel and you can turn it into liquid biofuel for the gas generators if you want to.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Rocket Wolf. The shuttle launches have a lot more water that flood the pad. This was only about 358,000 gallons that flooded the pad. And then, yeah, those tanks are those tanks are a little too close. Their plan was always to remove them and replace them with different tanks anyway.
But then the same process, if you get like for instance coal. Coal is a good power source, but if you find, you know, if you have sulfur to mix with the coal for compacted, no, not compacted, or is it compacted?
Yeah, compacted coal.
Compacted coal, which is one sulfur and one coal together makes compacted coal. That's a really, really good power source. It burns for a long time. And then later on, when you're in the oil process, you can make petroleum coke, which you can either use to make steel, or you can use it to make turbo fuel, or you could just burn it in a coal generator too. So.
Yeah, Elon definitely wants to move those tanks. They're already have mentioned it several times. But early on, when they made those tanks, basically they used the same type of steel and technology that they've learned from making Starship to make those tanks.
I usually bum rush coal generators as well.
Because
most people do.
Weren't able to get big enough tanks quickly enough to get the launch site operational. They've already made saddle and points for like 9 or 10 tanks, laydown style tanks. Yeah. That's another thing about that rocket. It's 9 meters in diameter. Nothing else launching is even near that size.
Yep, exactly.
It's a big mother. Where is that little bastard? He just stole my cooked meat. That little shit. He took off with my cooked meat. EJ brings up a good point. It's possible that when the flight termination system took out the rockets, the first and second stages, they might have had the parameters for it really tight. Like, if anything is even slightly off, boom. And
Yeah,
as they
don't
learn
wanna
more,
undergo another whole investigation.
so they as they know more about things and learn more about the rocket, they'll relax those restrictions off of it.
Sure. Because they don't want to have to go under another fucking review and wait 6 months or 8 months or whatever it is to launch again. So blow it up and get another one ready. Let's go.
Oh, it'll still trigger a quote mishap investigation, but it's a much easier mishap investigation when they can say, okay, we blew it up because that. Here's what we're gonna correct. So they're already gonna have to do one of those. It's gonna be triggered automatically by the FAA with
Which
crap.
is understandable, but you know, at least now they can go, well, we triggered it because of such and such reason.
Yeah, well, and at the same time, hey, look, the FTS works. We showed you that the last time. This, we've corrected this, and it's a much quicker investigation than it was this time around. Because at the same time, they didn't destroy the launch site. You know, they didn't blow up the launch site. That's a big part. Now you're back to playing Satisfactory? Yep. Yep, I'm gonna keep listening to EJ, because he's gonna break it right down. He's got a lot of really good information. So he is down over there. I gave him a shout out a few moments ago. So he's who you can hear talking about the rocket. Never know who to believe or listen to. You working on getting coal and water going? Nice. Yeah, EJSA has a lot of really good information. He knows his shit. He really does.
Self-taught too. He goes out and finds the information. He reads the manuals. He does all his homework for it.
So he a couple times a week he'll do rocket reviews where he will literally just talk what's been going on in spaceflight. ULA, Blue Origin, SpaceX, China, all of it.
He does not do China.
Oh, he doesn't?
He does not do China. No, he does not cover any Chinese rocket launches.
All right, well then, Astra Rocket Lab.
Their own people.
Alright, so he covers basically everything else. Astra, Rocket Lab, ULA, Blue Origin, NASA.
Russia, too. He does
Yep.
cover Russia. Or he has in
There
the
you go.
past. I don't know if he still does.
Alright, so let's make another...
Alright, what do we want to work on now?
Let's go 30.
No clue where the fuck it's heading.
God, that was awesome to watch.
Just bum rushing something automated because I hate manual labor. But I'm new, so no clue where the fuck... Where what is hiding, Semi?
Yeah, he's mentioning it. I did see that pulse. That was an interesting.
So the pulse was a thing? Like, I wasn't seeing things when I saw that?
Nope, you were not. I saw it too, and I was like, "That's interesting," because normally you'd see that at like an engine shutdown or something like that. But the SpaceX showed all 6 engines still lit. So it could be that something happened, and then shortly thereafter, when it went dark, it was triggering the flight termination system.
The only way to automate anything with biomass, Semi, is there are a few mods, but if you're still new to the game, I don't recommend playing with mods. Play the game through.
Yeah, no.
At least I was reading on Reddit the other day in the Satisfactory forum, and I kind of agree with it. At least play through to tier 6, all the way through tier 6. Then you can decide if you want to mod the game. There are lots of mods that do all kinds of different stuff, but my recommendation is play. Oh, dude, it's super easy. It's literally, it's a whole launcher, and you just download the launcher.
All right, there
all
we
the
go.
mods that you can add are in the launcher itself. You just click them and download. It's
We need to go what?
freaking easy.
2 above this. The view was already at 149 in altitude and flying level for a minute or two. There were plumes or something. Yeah, exactly. That's what EJ was just talking about. That weird plume off to the from the picture right side of the vehicle. You saw that kind of plume out. That's unusual for that to happen. So. Yeah, so I'm guessing what happened was as it got to that point, something was wrong, and it triggered, let's blow this bitch up, because something ain't right. And like EJ said, they could have had it set very, very conservative to make sure that when it went off, there were no questions
It was
or
a starship
issues.
that blew up. Yeah. The starship, they did one of the main tests that they were trying to do was the hot stage separation. They successfully did the hot stage separation, and then when the booster was boosting back to where they were going to test the, quote unquote
Soft landing.
into the soft landing into the Atlantic or the Gulf Coast of, the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, the Gulf.
It exploded. The termination system terminated. So, I mean, who knows what for? But they did one of the major milestones that they wanted to test, which was the flight separation, or the hot stage separation. And then about 5 minutes later, after making it all the way to space, they lost communication with the
second
actual
stage
starship, the second stage, and they think that the automated termination system terminated for something. They didn't know what yet, but they will know eventually. It's on its way to Mars. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, turn EJ up from
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Elon hit a rotating detonation engine on there to test it, and it just made its way to Mars.
Yeah.
Have you seen the news on that? The researchers at one of the major engineering colleges.
I have not.
The rotating detonation engine, and they just got a massive grant to do more and more testing for it.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. Where does this hook? No, I don't want it to hook there. I want it to... Hey, Darius, with these structural solutions things, is there a way to, is there an extension piece for the rail support things that you
What do you
know
mean?
of?
What you can do is you can replace that centerpiece. They have just that centerpiece, and they have just the outer piece, and they also have an extension I-beam as well. So on the left side of it, you could basically make it in two pieces to mimic what's there. On the right side, move that wing out.
On each side, but
oh yeah, you could extend it for sure.
Okay, I just got to figure out how to do that then.
Yeah,
What is this piece?
There we go, like that.
Oh, it's a ramp. Oh. A 2-meter ramp piece. Oh, that's cool.
EJ's going nuts, of course.
How about what?
He's watching replays from the SpaceX footage and just going like, dude. And it is.
That man lives for rockets. If it has rockets, if it goes boom on the bottom end of it, he fucking loves it. And it doesn't matter who's doing it. If it goes boom on the bottom end of it, he loves it.
I'm liking the way this is turning out. I need a shit ton more walls And this is actually going to grow out to 4 wide through here, kind of mimicking that. We've got to finish this wall up. We do have this kind of penciled in, so to speak. This is all penciled in. This is all penciled in. We'll be able to come off of this down to here. That down to there. I'll make this transition work somehow.
I mean, Hank, I would say maybe, but I literally saw Elon in Mission Control after the thing launched, so we can't. We know that's not true, but
yeah, we know he's not on it.
But we also know if he could, he probably would be.
Well, just an AI, yeah. That's just an android. That's a Tesla bot with an Elon skin on it. Alright, let's grab Stampy here quick. Reap.
Alright, I need to place these down so I can see what the hell I'm working with. Because a lot of these pieces, I can't figure out what they're doing.
So, yeah, no, exactly what you were saying. They do have the pieces to do exactly what you were talking about in the structural solutions. They have...
Yeah, I just gotta figure out which pieces are which.
Yeah. yeah, yeah. Yeah. I like how he just put that.
Is it socially acceptable to kill all those tiny birds, or do I offend the Satisfactory? No, kill them all. And don't be afraid. The big blob creature, they're called beans. The long legs and they look like
the ticks or whatever the hell they are.
The beans is what everybody calls them. Yeah, don't be afraid to smack them with your taser to get them to run away, because I swear to God, there's code in the game. I don't know this for sure, but I swear they are attracted to the player when the player is building. It has to be a thing.
Yep, that'll be the end of that wall.
Ramp support. No, that's not what I want.
Made some good progress on here today, chat. I'm very happy with that progress. We got our animals picked up, taken care of. We got the first floor of this finished. We can now start moving in things like the forge and stuff like that. We get all that moved in. We can start setting up our storage around the inside here. To start getting lights in. It's one of the reasons I want to bring the fabricator up, is I want to use some of the extra lights that came with from Klinger's structure.
I just build ramps to the top of the hills so I can start a flat concrete huge ass surface
Something
there.
like these here.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Don't forget, Semi, you may not know this. There is what's called the world grid. If my recommendation is always start with a 4-meter foundation when you're setting world grid. And what that does is you can press control and it will snap to the world grid, which allows you to have your factory on grid no matter where you build it. The only reason I say to start with a 4-meter foundation is because even if you want to build 1-meter foundations or 2-meter foundations for your main floor of your factory, starting with a 4-meter foundation means that you're going to be on grid no matter what depth of flooring.
It's coming out really nice, chat.
Because
getting excited.
You can build a 1-meter foundation can be in 4 different locations on a 4-meter foundation. So using the 4-meter foundation, it's going to snap in the same spot every time.
Not to mention those foundations, when you're putting them down, can go up to half of their thickness out of what's considered the quote world grid. So your 4-meter could snap up or down 2, your 2-meter could snap up or down 1, but your 1-meter may go half a meter out compared to a 4-meter.
I'll be 100% honest with you. You want to press control and you want to start everything. Anytime you start a new building, you want to start that building with a 4-meter flat foundation. Build off of that in any direction you want to, however you want to. But my recommendation is always, and I always tell this to new players, press control so you get the world grid with a 4-meter flat foundation and then build from there however you want. But that way, you will always be on the same grid in case you're trying to meet up
right now,
your
anyway.
factory in some way or another.
We're gonna
Because I can't
save
tell
the
you
world.
how many times I've been building along.
And we're actually gonna switch over to some Satisfactory myself.
I can't tell you how many times I've been building along, and then I get to my other factory and it's like this. And you're like, oh shit, they're off, I can't. And then if you built it wrong, now look, even if I use the 1-meter ramp, they're still not going to meet up properly.
Alright.
You can, there's another one for you. If you press control while you have the deconstruction, you can hold control and highlight up to 50 items at a time to deconstruct. It's the mass deconstruct. And also, when you're placing foundations, you can do zooping by pressing R. Your build mode zoop allows you to do zooping, which is you click once, you drag, and you can place up to 10 in a row. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It should all be explained, and it's not very well explained. Yes, I agree. But that's why I try my best to help people.
Favorites.
Yeah. Because the joke is because you go zoop.
Zoop. That's the running joke. Zoop.
That's why it's called zooping.
I'm tempted to put this mod in, Reyes, from Andre Okia, the glass fluid buffer.
Ooh, I didn't see that one. Hold on, let me check. Let me see. I had turned down the quality on your stream to 160 because I kept buffering on all the things. Ooh.
So you can see what's in it, and I think that coupled with the persistent paintables might be.
Tell me how it works.
I'm about to fire it up. We'll find out. Upside down foundations. This is another one I'm kind of tempted to throw in because it's got a ton of decorative type stuff you can do, upside down foundations and more. It's got all kinds of glass walls, holodeck walls, emissive walls, different colored like rock type, forest type, moss type looking ramps and foundations. But you can also do things like this with it.
It feels more like whoopsing. Yeah.
Whoop.
Etra, what's going on? And connect the ones.
Yeah, because this is one of his foundations.
You're not gonna if you didn't on your first foundations, unless they're perfectly aligned, Semi, you're gonna want to delete all the foundations you've already placed, because, and the reason I say that is because any foundation that's not built off of the current the one that's on grid is still going to be.
I really
off
want
grid.
this one back. I know he's active, but I really want this one back.
Yes, place the 4 meter with control. That locks it to the world grid.
Yeah, after you get the first one in place,
yeah, as long
the rest
as you
is
build
gravy.
from whatever you've built from that one that you placed, it'll all be on grid. Just always start from that one location and build away from it, and you'll be on grid 100% of the time. And you can do 1 meter, 4 meter, 2 meter, however you want to do it. But starting with that 4 meter foundation is the only way to keep it consistent.
Are you talking about this, Martin? This is the Satisfactory mod manager. So it lets you see all the compatible mods for the latest version or whatever version you have installed. Then you can just install mods. You can favorite mods. It's pretty damn awesome, actually.
It's really good. There's a lot of games that are lacking a proper like modding tool for the game, and it's really good.
Yep, and the Satisfactory devs wholeheartedly support this. They actually provide the tools to the mod manager people to produce the mod manager for people to download mods. So
they support it but don't have any affiliation with it. That's the only caveat.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have any official affiliation with it, but they 100% support these guys. Hey, Jedi Horn. How are we this morning? We watched an amazing rocket launch.
Yep.
An amazing rocket launch this morning. and they were right.
Without a doubt.
T0 excitement guaranteed. They learned a ton. I can't wait to see everything else. Oh, that shot from John Krause. Check that out, Reyes.
Whoa.
That's an awesome shot. Quote retweet on this.
No, they don't plan on it. They actually stated in a dev stream, they're never gonna add like building like structural that's not planned because the devs specifically have stated that they want the player to impose themselves on this planet and build however they want to. And
what a show.
adding in structural physics or stuff like that, no, they're never going to. They've already stated they're not going to. It's meant to be a
saving that image.
enjoyable experience where people aren't getting frustrated because their building keeps collapsing and stuff like that. So they have stated that'll never be introduced. That's one of the things I feared when I first started the game ages and ages and ages ago. But no, they've made it abundantly clear that it's never going to be a thing.
I'm working on my new desktop photo.
No, mods are not allowed on servers still. They haven't done that yet.
I'm working on my new
They're not.
working on my new desktop background. I'm gonna layer all these together and make a composite image.
Oh, is it smart giving me a chainsaw? Well, it does make collecting wood and leaves and flowers very nice and easy because it's an area of effect. It's not just one tree. It'll do all trees and bushes and anything on the ground.
Thank you for mentioning that.
I haven't seen the mini chainsaw 1 updated unless it's been updated in the last couple days.
Alright, I do have it favorited. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
It has not yet been updated, you're correct.
But yes, I mean the chainsaw actually does an area of effect around the player, so it makes it a lot easier. And Wes, dude, thank you for the Prime resub a few minutes ago. I missed that. My bad. I really am sorry.
Morning, baby.
I don't know when I don't. Oh, there it is. When we were talking about zooping and I was showing everything off. Thank you very much,
breathe
Wes,
to
dude.
live?
I appreciate that, buddy.
Now, chat, tell me how you'd answer this question. My wife walks in, she goes, I'm going to make some French toast. Do you want some? How would you answer that question?
The only answer should be yes. If you state anything other than yes, I'm going to smack you through this computer.
But my answer was simply, do we breathe oxygen? Do we breathe oxygen to live? That's yes.
Oh, that's the I-beam. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually heading over. I have a setup exactly how you're gonna want to do that for a corner piece, where it goes.
It's actually a straight piece, but I've never used.
Well,
yet,
I used it for a corner where the tracks come down and make a corner. I had to stretch it out to make it fit the corner. Oh, it's way over there. Holy cow. Just the Satisfactory mod manager. If you Google it, it comes up pretty quick.
I really, really like this. These train supports. They're really good.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what you're gonna want to do right there. Is like that.
An extension, and yeah, okay.
Over 1,000 hours in the game, Jedi, and you've never used the mods? Wow.
I'm sorry.
See, because I had this bend here where I came down off and turned 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually double extended this side, extended that side, and I put in a couple of flat pieces with a ramp.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not quite 100% touching, but it's close freaking enough.
It looks fine to me. Good
Yep.
enough for government work.
So basically, I turned 90 degrees from what that was, and this comes over to my new satellite factory I'm working on. Morning there, Georgia Assassin. How you doing today?
Factory.
Yeah, I need more iron plates and to make more reinforced iron plates. And I don't have enough.
What satellites are you making?
I say satellite factory because it's a satellite off of my main factory.
Oh. I was like, wait, are you using like some sort of mod? What?
No. But by satellite factory, I'm talking, satellites.
Yeah. I got you now.
Broken away from the main factory. I actually need to hurry up and hopefully get back on this train.
Yeah, I was like, what?
There we go.
Oh, is that the fluid wagon? I haven't seen that
Yep.
yet.
Yep, the giant fluid capsule. It just clips down onto the to the other pieces.
I haven't even had a need to use one yet, but
I'm only doing it because I don't have a ton of water right where I'm doing that, and I want to use the take the copper node that's there, because I'm going to get 600 copper out of it, and do the pure copper with the refineries.
But
Just,
yeah, copper I've noticed on the map is very scarce.
But there's no water directly over there, and I was thinking, like, what 4 items, because I've got 4 items I can transport back and forth. I'd like to fill the train up from that area. So it's like, what am I going to do? I need iron plates to bring into the main factory, so I'll make a shit ton of those. Fine, not a big deal, because I got 3 iron nodes right there. Then the question is, I could probably make some reinforced iron plates using, like, screws or something like that, mess around with that as part of the factory. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I may just make the iron ingots and bring the ingots back to the main factory as an input. It's probably what's going to happen.
Starting off, is it better to build smaller isolated factories for single items, or build a factory for an assembly from ore to product? My recommendation is your first factory, you want to build a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And once you have a little bit of everything being produced, then decide what you want to make, you know, smaller isolated factories for. Because there's some things that you'll get an alternate recipe, like, for instance, iron plates. I can make billions of iron plates now because of one of the alternate recipes. I just add rubber to steel, and I get, you know, for like 1 or 2 rubber and 1 or 2 steel, I get like 20 plates per process.
Keep trying to press T and F and all these other things because I'm just come out Ark.
So, my recommendation is do a larger factory that's going to make, you know, a little bit of everything. It may not make anything really fast, but it's going to make, you know, 1 item a minute or less. Maybe even half an item a minute. You know, 1 item every 2 minutes. But the reason for that is then while you're out exploring, getting all those other things that you need,
it's just chugging away.
It's just chugging away, making stuff that you need over time.
Yep.
And, you know, like I said, it doesn't have to be a lot, but that'll also give you the opportunity to see, oh, I need a lot of plastic because of the recipes I'm trying to use. Or I just got this new recipe, I can test this out, and it's not going to stop your entire factory because you're trying out a new recipe.
Yeah, that's a very good point on that. But like right now, I don't have any iron plates for my own use, which you do need some to build here and there. I'm not making a lot of reinforced iron plates for myself. I have spare screws here at the main factory. So as long as I've got iron plates coming in, I've got room. I was looking at it yesterday to expand where my reinforced iron plates are and add extra iron plates for my own needs. You know, if I need any type of deal.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just make iron plates at that other factory. Bring them in here. Best way I found is making enough to do the milestones, max that out as you can, and then build factories of your dreams. Play like Darius did the same this play. Yeah, see, like right now my goal is to... I've got some more things I need to get done to be making just a little bit of everything here at the main factory. Then I'm going to go do my nuclear build. And once the nuclear build is done, I'm going to come back to the main factory and set up 1 machine doing each of the Phase 4 parts. I don't care, it's going to take forever. I'm going to set up 1 machine of each, and they're going to be on a belt headed over to the space elevator. And then... while those are just churning away over time.
For the space elevator.
Yeah, I used the structural solutions, made a giant concrete pad, boom, blam, and it's right out
That's
the
like
front.
that spot right there is kind of a useless area
Hmm.
because of all the the different levels and everything. That's a really good idea for that spot.
And then over there, that is where my blueprinter goes.
Yeah, when that mod actually gets updated finally.
Yep, I have a crate
I'm
over
waiting
there,
on
I
it
think.
too because I want that bigger one.
So, yeah, my goal is to set that up just a little bit, and then while it's chugging away, just doing whatever, I will go ahead and do the detail work on all my factories. Go in, finish off walls and all the stuff that goes along with it. Not enough space, you say. Well, I'm going to throw something away in about 2 seconds to make enough space for this here slug. And there ain't shit you're going to do about it. Because I always end up with where I don't necessarily finish factories. Boing. You know, I always end up leaving them unfinished. There's no walls on them, there's no detail work or anything like that. Half the time I get a wall here or there where it's like, okay, yeah, I'd like to do this for a wall, and then never finish them.
Fair.
This time around, I want to actually finish all of the factories off. So, like I said, I know some of those parts only go like half a part a minute, 3/4 of a part a minute, whatever. I don't care if it takes time. I'm going to use that time to go in and finish work on my factories. Close them up, give them supports, and that stuff.
Thank
All right.
you for reminding me. Well,
No,
all my
not
plans are on
assemblers.
hold. First, a big-ass concrete factory. I mean, early on in the game, Semi, just get a couple of constructors making concrete, because you're not going to get... The problem is, early on in the game, you're not going to get a ton of concrete out of the different resource... the different... mines, because they're only tier 1 miners. So, you know, set up a couple of constructors and just start making concrete, you know, as best you can.
I have a inventory slots plus 50 mod I use, Jedi. I build too big to not have something like that. Sorry.
Yeah, inventory management simulator is a nightmare in this game.
Mm-hmm. I already run out of room to build leaving my factory, so... There's times I take trains just to have enough space, materials to be able to do the builds.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was going to run that cable. And we were going to run it up. We had already run it to there.
There, I think?
Ballistic robot.
No,
Thank you for the follow.
I like that you can nudge belts as you're putting them down.
Mm-hmm.
If you press H while you're trying to put the belt down, you can nudge it.
That is super nice, yes.
Yeah, I use that a lot. Especially on long runs, you're like, is this actually straight? I don't know. Hey, DG, good morning to you, buddy. Playing last night, building an aluminum set, kept having to run back from materials.
Yep, that's a normal...
Finally made you decide to get some mods, huh? Well, welcome to the modding club.
What? Why is that
Oh,
not
wait.
working?
I just did the same thing. Why is it not working? I'm sitting here getting ready to, you know, I'm still setting this all up. I don't have power running to any of this stuff yet. So I'm like, why isn't my jetpack working? Because there's no power in the factory yet, dummy.
Well done.
Yep. I had myself a moment. Why isn't there power?
Why are you building for physics? What do you mean building for physics?
You talking about me? Just because?
No, you said me.
Oh, you?
Well, are you talking about the supports on the tracks?
Probably the same reason I do it. Just immersion.
Because the conveyors only go for so far. And because I want to run I have rails right below them, and I don't want trains going through rails. That looks tacky. What do you mean that part isn't automatic? Well, it is, but they don't auto stack, and so this one I have a belt there and a belt below it, and to be able to get the belt to all be at the right level.
Whee! That's right. I had been getting ready to place this yesterday when I was out of parts for something. Bet you I'm still out of the parts. Walls. Put a wall there. And we're gonna put a centered wall here.
Solid biofuel, yeah, you want to get to solid biofuel as early as possible because it allows you to not have to check your... And the thing you got to understand, Semi, the biofuel generators, the biomass fuel generators, those early game ones, they only burn the fuel required to generate the power. overbuild
that is needed.
them. Build more than you need.
Well,
And I'm talking 20 or 30
more
of
glass
them.
and stuff.
You may not hook them all up, but the reason is if you have more than you need, you will not use power
No,
as
DJ.
much, or you won't use as much fuel. They are set. Okay, then you'll get along here just fine because I have 5,000 hours in Factorio. So yeah, you understand. Build like a early game power generator, and build 5 of them. Just steam power, all of it. You understand what I'm saying?
You said it was
or 22040 or whatever it is. It's been a while, but you get the idea.
DI more glass and stuff, quality of life. Dark plate industry to create new fluids, new glass stained with our chemicals.
Well, here I'll show you what I mean. This. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go down one more floor. My biofuel generator area when I first started this factory.
Oh.
What is that? Ooh,
DI
glass?
DI more glass and stuff. Yeah.
That's cool looking.
I want it.
Area right here. It's like 2,000 meters high.
Appreciate that there, MacGyver.
It's high. Really high.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, MacGyver.
Like,
we're going frosty
blue.
blue.
One of my favorite Satisfactory streamers, Beal Andrews. If you ever get a chance and you
Like-
see him streaming,
like one of those two.
he's fantastic. He has skyscrapers that go from the floor to the ceiling of the skybox. And it's like 2,000 meters high.
Yep. Yeah, I remember, Emily. She made a Borg cube, and she actually started by making a tower that went all the way to the top of the skybox, and she built the Borg cube down from that. And then she had a train go up to it just for no reason. It literally went up to a station for nothing inside the Borg cube to have a double corkscrew train. Because one track went up and one track came down. And she had 2 trains running on it just because.
Yeah, if you guys, I don't remember what the numbers are on his. Is it 575 for Beal Andrews? I know he's got numbers at the end of his name. I was going to do a shout out because he's awesome. He's good people too. He's not just a good streamer, he's a good person too. He's really awesome. Yeah. Here, I'll do it.
It's BL Andrew 575.
It's 575, okay.
And BL Andrew.
Yeah. Why did that not work? Why does the actual shout out command like through Twitch never work for me?
There we go.
I don't understand why it never works for me. How did you do that, Darius?
/shout out SHO.
Oh, it's not, okay.
And then yeah, it's either exclamation SO and then the name, or you can do a /SHO and you'll see it start to come out. And then you hit you can tab out so that it's /shout out, and that gives a different one where it'll actually pop it up above
People can
your
follow him from my stream. I just always forget how to do that one.
Yeah, that's a /shout out. Yeah, I love the quality of life decorative mods more so than some of the other ones, but definitely those are some of my favorite mods. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now, chat. We're gonna get funky with this.
What? What? I'm the content creator. Why do I have to wait 1 minute and 6 seconds? Are you fucking kidding me, Twitch?
What, for the slash shoutout?
Yeah.
I already did one.
For you?
In your channel for BL Andrew.
And somebody was asking about you, and I was gonna do one for you, but it won't let me.
Oh, the slash shoutout does have a timer on it because, again, it's popping up that thing into the upper corner of the chat to say, hey, join us and
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
So you kind of have to wait for that to peel off. Alright, so what we want to do, we're going to get funky with this.
Oh, you did do it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't see that. Yeah, there you go. So the guy that's oh, I don't have. Yeah, here we go. I forgot I didn't do this.
Oh,
I didn't go back to this. So this guy right here in the corner is my boy Darius Frost.
Yeah, Reyes. You guys know Reyes. Exclamation evil in my chat if you want the multi-stream. Etra, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
He was playing Ark, but now he's switched over to Satisfactory, so because he has gaming ADD, like hardcore gaming ADD.
Dude, I put 300 fucking hours in Ark in the last 2.5 weeks. All right.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay.
Look. Here. Ark Survival Ascended has 280.8 hours. It is now on the top bar, so top 8 of my Steam games list. And it came out the 25th of October.
The honest to God truth cope is, I forget to do that all the fucking time. A lot of times, people in chat do it, and I don't have a problem with it. Because honestly, if somebody likes somebody else better than me, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. So it doesn't bug me whatsoever. I want people to, come to my stream, 1, because they want to play games, 1 or 2 because they want to hang out, whatever. That's the whole reason I started streaming, is I wanted to find other people that enjoyed the games I enjoyed. So
yep.
if if people don't want to hang out or what, that's fine. It doesn't bother me none.
Yeah, I'm that's one of the reasons why I love having Big Vito around, because he gives shoutouts to everybody, and I love it. But I don't always have mods in my channel, and I never remember to do it half the time myself. So when I do think about it, I'll sit there and I'll shout out like half the people in chat, because I know they're all content creators themselves.
Junior, what's going on? How you doing?
Hey, Junior. How you doing, Cope? Good morning, Mr. Cope. So yeah, I mean, I need to keep Satisfactory getting ahead of Ark.
Yes, Semi. Yes, Darius is the one. It's not. It's his. He has his computer in his closet. Yes, not his storage room, but yeah.
Yeah, I stream from my closet. That fucking nudge feature.
We do need to get Darius to come out of the closet, though. I mean, it's about time, right, chat?
I love that nudge feature. It's so good. Alright, and then we want to go from here. We're going to go down with a small... Nope, not that size pillar support.
People streaming at different times. Always nice to have a few people on that. I mean, here's my theory on... Follows are free. Follow everyone, because you never know who you're going to enjoy.
Autosave! Got me.
And you never know what they're going to be playing. There's a lot of content creators out there that have, gaming ADD. I do. Everybody does. Content creators switch games all the time. They may not always be watching what you enjoy, but if you're following them, at least you can see what they're playing. That's my thoughts on it. If you're not following somebody, I probably have 200 or 300 people in my follow list, because follows are free, and it really does mean a lot to a lot of, especially smaller content creators, because that's the only way to get visibility out there is for other people to see you. So.
Shit,
No,
I
they
need to
don't. They
go
don't
out
allow
one
for
more.
longer distance, as far as I know. Holistic Robot. They just allow more connections. So the basic tier 1 power pole is
Redneck
4
Chewy, thank you for
connections.
the follow. Welcome into the
The
channel.
tier 2 power pole is 7 connections, and the tier 3 power pole is 10 connections.
How you doing today? Find you follow. Well, I do appreciate the follow all the same.
Yeah,
How are you
exactly.
doing
There
today?
you go, Identity Zero. Yeah, they might be doing something like, let's just put it this way. EJSA, one of my favorite streamers. I watch him all the time. I found him because I was on a Cities Skylines 1 hitch a couple years ago. Then I found out he likes to he does his space and rocket reviews. I followed him because of one specific game, but then I found out, oh shit, this person plays this game and that game and that game and that game that I enjoy. Oh shit, I watch his content all the time.
Yeah, I am very much a multi-stream person. I like a lot of different games, so I play a lot of different games.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I get shit from playing a lot of different games, but at the end of the day, I go hard in every game I play, and because of that,
yeah.
you know, because of that, I burn out, so to speak, in the game because I go so hard in them.
100%
Nothing wrong with
agree.
it. It's
Yeah,
just that's just how I play. So
that's exactly how it is for me too. I mean, I've been playing Satisfactory for what, 2 months straight now?
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Jedi. Play what you enjoy, and if people don't want to stick around for the game, I don't fault them. They may not enjoy what I'm playing. That's fine. When I play a game like Empyrean or Ark or something like that, not everybody enjoys it. I get it, but I'm gonna play what I'm enjoying at the time, and.
Mm-hmm.
If my wife just said, people can either join or leave. You get to a point where it gets to be the same shit. Yeah, exactly, Redneck, exactly. You're doing good, sore as hell, but you're here. Yeah, I can relate to that. The biggest reason I stream so much is because I suffer from severe debilitating back pain that limits me to a chair most of the time.
I don't think that would be very handy or helpful, Identity, because then, you know, this channel would be in this folder, or I do think it needs like a filter, especially when your follow list gets very large. You know,
that would be very handy. Yeah.
You know, there needs to be more filters other than just, you know, most viewers to least viewers. That doesn't help me. You know, give me selections like genres of games or, you know, whatever.
Ooh,
that kind of thing would be more helpful than viewer count. I don't care how many viewers a streamer has. I just want to know what they're playing and, you know, sort by this or that.
That might do exactly what I want it to do, chat. Alright, we do need to move it over a little bit.
Yep, that's true, Holistic Robot. Well, that's factory building games in a nutshell, honestly.
Dang, I need this to nudge over just a frickin' hair.
Oh right, we needed to move this over because I need to make computers. Yes, so we need to move this. We need to move the automated wiring over to this side because I need to have the space for this to be computers, and then this is going to be supercomputers.
How do I?
Yeah.
The,
Okay.
the
So
easy way
automated
would be to
wiring-
have. That might just be the easy way to do it.
Do I have any color? I don't have any color cartridges. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go grab some of those from the first floor.
That's not going to do me any good. That'll work though, and I can delete them afterwards.
Oh, I see the low viewer streamers first. Yeah. But that's why more options for filtering would be nice, West dude. You can sort the way you like to find streamers. I can, sort based on, I want to see somebody else playing Satisfactory, or I want to see somebody else playing Infraspace, or whatever game. Doesn't matter. It's nice. It's nice
I can get
to
behind this
have
chat.
the filter options.
I can get behind this chat.
Yes, I'm excited for Foundry, and I'm completely frustrated that I slacked off and I didn't test it out when they had their demo for a week or whatever. I
May not enjoy
meant to
playing
play
Ark,
it,
but
and
enjoy
I
watching. 'Cause
forgot about it.
appreciate that, Junior. Is this gonna work out the way I want it to, chat? I don't know.
But yes, I do want to play or test out Foundry because it looks like fun.
Which one was Foundry?
It's a factory builder. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. I don't remember which one that one was. Let me look it up quick. I'm excited for the next big update for Tectonica. That one's definitely going to draw me back to Tectonica for a while.
Diablo 4. Then they released it. Yeah, right, West dude. I was not.
Yeah, I got pretty disappointed in Diablo 4 after playing it for a while.
I will admit one thing. I did really very much enjoy the beginning story for Diablo 4. It was a good story. It was really fun to play through, especially playing it with Farah. But
yeah, I enjoyed playing the story and stuff. It was awesome.
After the story was over, I was like, oh.
It got really, really grindy, and I mean that is kind of the basis of Diablo. Is once you get through the story, you're grinding gear. It's what you're doing. You're just grinding gear.
What's up, RG Crump? How you doing, man? Long time no see. How you been?
That Foundry actually looks interesting. I'll add it to my list and keep an eye on it. There's so many fucking games I'm keeping an eye on right now. Oh, yeah, speaking of games I'm keeping an eye on, I got an email the other day I'm hoping goes further. I really am hoping it goes further. I sent them all the information. We'll see what happens with it. Where is it? Where is that one? Got an email from Funcom. for an upcoming closed beta update.
Oh, I got the same one. I know which one you're talking about. I already sent it in.
So did I. I did it
sent it in with the-
immediately.
I sent it in within about an hour of noticing that I received it. I dropped everything to send that one back. I wanted to do that one bad.
Yeah, that one I think is gonna cost me a couple months.
And technically, we can talk about it because we're not under NDA yet.
Yeah, Dune Awakening.
Yep.
And oh yeah, they asked like they had a whole little questionnaire thing. Yeah, I signed up immediately because I had gone in early on for their information. Said you play Ark. Oh yeah, Redneck Chewy. That's what I was just talking about. I've got 280 hours in Ark Ascended.
Oh, I'm in that beta and I can't talk about it. Yeah, since the first time I saw Dune Awakening, I was excited about it. I just hope that they deliver, because if they deliver what they've said they're gonna deliver, it's gonna be fucking fantastic.
Yep, it looks pretty good. I've watched some of the trailers for it and stuff, and it's like, oh boy. Problem with me in survival games is no survival for you. You're bad at the Metro. It happens, yeah.
Make sure you don't.
Oh, they added more
accidentally have the
screenshots.
Signal backwards, Cope. Make sure you don't have any.
Well, he said he has no signs on his track. I'm wondering if. Do you have multiple trains on your track, Cope?
Yeah, if you have multiple trains on a track, you can't have. You have to have signals.
Yeah. Question is it worth it just yet? No, you have a lot of hours and must like it, but it seems to be just a reskin. Well, I mean, it is a reskin to a degree, but there are a lot of updates that changed the way the game plays and feels. The baby dinosaurs, the building system got all revamped. The physics of everything.
The NDA is just for like content creation and stuff. I'm pretty sure the first time I read it for the Dune Awakening, it said you could talk about it, but you just couldn't. Like, they didn't want you showing it off, if I remember right.
Yeah,
I've signed quite a few different NDAs, so I'll be honest, I don't remember which one theirs was.
Well, the Dune Awakening email I got was literally just a sign up for the beta. There was no NDA involved yet.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But, Semi, you said you're already in that You're already in that beta? I didn't know they even had any betas already.
Well, they did have an alpha before this.
That's right. Well, I haven't signed any NDAs, so I'm at liberty to talk about whatever I want for that.
Open world survival MMO. Fuck yeah! I want in on it. I thought about
a guy that works for a guy. Oh, okay. So you know a guy. I know a guy.
Been watching a lot and like a lot of the stuff they have done for sure. Thousands of hours in Ark Evolved. If you love Ark Evolved, I mean it's worth it in my opinion for Ark Ascended, because they did take things in the right direction. Ooh, this is gonna actually line up. I like it. In my opinion, they did it right. Oh shit. I'm at AFK now, chat. Hey, Ray.
Did you get some French toast? Nice. Yeah. There you go.
All covered in maple syrup and stuff. Oh boy. But Oh, I do need to go grab a water and a drink and stuff, so thank you, CJ. I'm going to go do that right now. But yeah, if you like Ark Evolved, Ark Ascended is definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm going to grab a cup. And I need to grab a water from my room anyway. But I will say this, if you want, if you do pick up Ark Ascended, I am running a community server. The information's on my Discord. Exclamation Discord in my channel. I know people give Nitrado a lot of crap for some of the shit they pull, but I am a Nitrado partner, so I do run servers for the community. But like you, I've got it's PvE only. I will never do Ark in PvP, simply for the sake of
Trolls be trolling.
well, I enjoy the survival aspect. I enjoy the dino taming. I enjoy the building. I love all of that. The last thing I want to do, though, because I had it happen even on an official PvE server. I had it happen where I spent thousands of hours playing on this server, doing all kinds of shit, and then one night during server difficulties, suddenly had my base get destroyed by a bunch of assholes on the server, and I lost everything. Fuck that, never again. So I run private servers, and that's how I go. I won't play official. They're PvE only, and the server I'm running right now has about there's 5 or 6 of us that are pretty active on it. We're all in a single alliance. So, you know, we don't attack each other, we help each other out. And that's what we do. We just hang out and enjoy things. We do cave runs together, build all over the place. It's a 26 slot server, so there's plenty of room if anybody wants to join that plays Ark. Alright, so what we need to do, grab that painted beam.
Which AAA game actually delivered the hype lately? Not many.
No, not many, but
that's why I'm hoping indie developers will actually deliver.
You're not wrong. Not many have, but I would say of the ones lately, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely delivered on the... They did an amazing job. Even with the bugs they had, they fixed them pretty goddamn quick, too.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was fantastic, and yes, they were on point with fixing stuff that came up after launch. Like, on point. Like, wow, it was quick.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, to be fair, the bugs in kind of nitpicky, if you ask me. They were like minuscule little things. The game was fully playable and awesome. It was.
You signed up for the Doom beta test. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean that's all we can do, right? See what happens. I love Structural Solutions. They've got so much fucking stuff.
It is really good. I like it.
There. See that?
Oh,
that looks fucking awesome.
About the train signals?
Hey, Mr. Two.
They're very similar. They're very similar to Factorio's signals.
Now that you said that you... there are no mods. There is no mod support right now for Satisfactory, Mr. Two. Not that I'm aware of.
Not on multiplayer. No, there's no mod support for multiplayer servers. Yeah, so with the trains in Satisfactory, you have your block signal, which is literally just like you know, any game's block signal. It reserves the next block in line of track for the train that's coming along. If there's already a train in that block, it won't let another train into the block until that block is clear. Just like normal signaling for trains in the normal world. If a block is full, no other trains allowed in that block, period. The only difference is in like the US, it's actually, if I remember right, it's a 3-light system, meaning if it's green, that means the block that you're going into and the block after that one are clear. If it's yellow, the block you're going into is clear, but the next one is not clear yet, meaning you need to slow down. And then if it's red, it means the block you are trying to go into is blocked. You cannot enter. But in Satisfactory, so you have, like, here, let's just say we have...
No, I want that.
Your train's here. So there's your train track. Your signals can only be put at the junction of the rails, or at the you know, like that line right there. You can only put a signal at that line. And so,
little bit of finagling. We'll get this
so you
set
have a
in
block
here.
signal there, then you have another block signal there, and you have another block signal there, and then you could, you know, keep going. But you can see that one is having an error because that block does not have an exit signal. So that one's always going to give me an error. But now, let's do one more, like right there. Okay, there we go. So if we put this train here, this signal is going to turn red, meaning you cannot enter this block because there's a train in this block. If I move this train to here, this signal is going to turn red, but this one's going to be green. It's just a 2-light system. No. The block is any size you want it to be, Ezra. The signal is what determines the block. So from this signal to the next signal is a block. So you can have that block, you know, you could have that block be 15 blocks long, 100 blocks long. You could have it be from one station to another station if you only want one block. You don't even have to use signals, but you can only have one train on that track at any time. But you can have, you know, that's a block, and then that can be a block there, and then we could have a shorter block, and the block is going to be shorter, and then you could have another long one if you want to. The size of the block is determined by the signals.
Yeah, you can literally do whatever you want for that block.
So, you know, now we have 3 different blocks, and as you can see, that one's got an error and that one's got an error because there's no signal after this one. Meaning it's the end of the line. You're not going anywhere. Yep, and if you want to do a split, because the split is only because you have a split, the split can only be done on the seam of the track as well. So then you could go, okay, well, I want to go like that, and I want to have a siding. There you go. Now you have a siding. There you go. Well, you still, because this is all considered one block, and so you're going to need a signal on the exit of the split. There. Those both show
because there's no signal after them. But they would both be green if there was more track, if I had more space to do more track. But so the only difference is in this game there's also this signal here. This path signal here waits. It shows red all the time. Period. Until a train enters this block. Then this train is gonna, this signal is gonna read where this train is trying to go and calculate.
How do I want to do this, chat?
If its path is clear. And then, and only then, will this signal turn green. It will not turn green until it verifies that the path this train is trying to go on. You would use these in more complicated intersections, so you could have two trains crossing. As long as their paths don't cross, they'll be fine, and they can go through the intersection at the same time. Like, just say, like at a intersection, you have two cars turning left. Well, they can both turn left because they never intersect with each other. But, you can't have a car going straight and a car turning left at the same time because they intersect with each other. So this signal here is for very complex intersections that you want a little bit higher throughput of trains. The only downside to this signal is the block before it, you want to be very large, because that train, if you only have this much space in between it, that train will slow down to nearly a crawl, because it has to be able to, because it sees that signal as red. And then once it enters the track, the block, then it calculates and goes green. So that train starts slowing down with enough time to stop at that signal if it stays red. And then only when that signal turns green does it then speed back up. So this block needs to be large enough. This block here before the path signal needs to be large enough that the train doesn't slow down, to be able to calculate enough its distance. I don't know if I said that right, but hopefully that explained it good enough.
No. That's Daddy's breakfast. I haven't gotten to it yet. Don't you stat with me, kitty cat. Yes,
they
indeed,
fixed
Jackson.
the slowing down in a patch. Oh, did they? I haven't noticed it yet, so. But I also haven't been really messing around with rails yet. I mean, I have lots of rails, but I haven't really recently been messing around with rails too terribly.
He loves to get railed, chat.
Oh, shit it.
You're the one that just said it.
Wasn't using paths in my roundabout. All you have to do, RG, is to keep your trains from slowing down is make the block before them bigger than the point at which they start slowing down for the red signal. So, to keep them from slowing down, all you need to do is ride that train, and then
come on,
take
ride that
note
train.
of where that train starts slowing down, and the path, the block signal needs to be behind that point. But yes, it can be a very large amount of space.
Oh crap! Here we go. Incoming, frickin'. Autosave! Jeez, that's getting pretty lengthy.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Mama's pissed. Don't piss off the mama bear. There we go. How to get a single belt from one location to another. Just fucking because.
Two stators.
Just because.
Wire.
I just bit the side of my tongue chewing on bacon. Ah, that fucking hurts.
Don't do that, Darius. Well, shit. There's a belt directly below this one.
But it's bacon covered in maple syrup. I must eat it. Yep, indeed, the bacon bit back, Jedi. Alright, so the question is... I talked about making this a 2-story building. We need constructors to make the iron plates off of the ingots we're making. We're just going to be using this recipe here. Because we don't have plastic here. Don't have steel here.
What's up,
I'm not going to mess
Identity?
with any of that.
Just because. Well, fair enough.
So, I basically need one of these constructors
There it is.
for every one of those. Which means I need 60 constructors. Which are pretty small. They can fit on a single floor, and then I can still do the copper above it.
All right, so let's go ahead. We'll get this guy connected up. Then we'll get the next one. There we go. I have nothing better to do with 225,000 points. Yeah, fair enough. I've actually been trying to think of some more things to do with the channel points. The problem is I only get 5 channel point options for the sound effects with the sound alerts thing. So it's not like
I need
get
to set that up at
whole
some point.
slew.
And somebody owes me a VIP status.
Oh yeah, I got to do that too. I forgot
Before I
about
buy
that.
it again.
Thanks for the hydrate there, Jedi Horn.
Yeah, I got to remember to do that.
Did you see the new Icarus update?
The Deep Orvane one?
Yeah.
Yep, I saw that.
And they
I was
put it
actually
into
going-
existing maps too.
Yes, they said it won't be. It may not be perfect, but it is gonna be a thing. That's cool.
Yeah, they just added more spawn points. Is what they did.
Oh,
which is
did
good,
they?
'cause yeah, they added more.
Wait, I thought they were randomized. Are they not randomized?
They're randomized, but there's a set grouping of deep ore veins, right? Every deep ore vein has something in it when the map is generated, but it's done randomly. Now they didn't want to, and this was smart of them.
I shifted
I'm glad
that
they did
way.
It, 'cause I was concerned about it. Was that if you just add new options, you're going to dilute the deep ore veins, right? Because now they're sharing it among more possible outcomes. They just added more deep ore veins,
Which I'm fine with, because I felt like there wasn't very many of them, and they were really spread out in that game.
Yeah,
Holy
and so
crap!
They just
Let me see what
added more
this looks
deep ore
like.
veins, and the new ones came up as being the new materials. Now, hopefully, it'll be just completely randomized after that for a brand new map.
Yeah.
All right, so this is input. You are output. You are output.
And they, titanium, platinum, salt in Olympus and Styx.
No, do they have like a percentage base to them? Do we know? Like, okay, so they're, of all the random generation of.
How big is this
D4s,
damn
you
blueprint?
can only have 3% platinum, or is it literally completely random?
Well, I'm sure there's some sort of percentage, because otherwise you'd run the risk that, you could have, 10% of them could end up as titanium, for instance, right? And then you could end up without any aluminum or copper or whatever, right? So I'm sure there's some sort of percentage applied to each one in terms of which ones can pop. I just hope that that where they can show up is perfectly random going forward. Whereas certainly, if it's an existing open world map, it's going to be limited to where the new nodes are put in, right? So I do know somebody who was playing an open world map, and they went in and they found platinum and titanium.
Oh, nice.
On their existing open world map. They had to go pretty far to find it.
Well, I mean, that's a given anyways. Sometimes you had to travel quite a ways to find a deep ore vein that was what you wanted.
Right. So anyway, I think
it's gonna be tricky.
They added it to new open worlds. They also added in cave spawns.
I did it backwards,
for
but
exotics.
Yes,
open world.
And
they get renewed with the meteor shower event.
Wait, do the cave spawns?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, they get renewed with a meteor.
3.
Well, I'm hoping that it's random, not like
the same one that it was already in.
Not the same cave. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Not the same cave, because I think that makes you want to go out and look after a meteor shower to see if you can find a cave that you may have mined already, as opposed to going, oh, I know where the cave is. I'll go running back there.
That would be a good thing to test, though. Find a cave that has a node in it. Note that one had a, exotic, and after a meteor storm, go check it.
Yep, absolutely.
All right.
I wonder if you can get.
I think this is the height we're gonna go at, chat.
If you can get an exotic spawn in the cave.
No idea.
Yeah, that height will be just fine. We'll clear out the brush.
It would be nice to find out, though.
Yeah. I have to decide whether I want to go back to my old save game or start a new one. I was sort of saving, starting the open world for the new changes to go in. So that I can pick them up.
That's one of the reasons I hadn't started a new one yet. So.
Great.
The major things that I was looking for was Hypatia
and
the deep ore veins to get, revamped. So
Yeah. So this is great that they're putting the stuff in now. They didn't put in oxide yet.
So.
Really? I thought they said they were going to.
They put in they put the assets in for an oxide deep ore vein, but they didn't add an oxide deep ore vein in this update.
Huh.
Which I thought was kind of weird. I'm not sure why.
But to be fair, oxide is so plentiful.
It is pretty plentiful, but I'd be concerned on a long-term map that you could end up having to go pretty far.
That's very true. Yeah.
Oxide, especially since oxide isn't just used for breathing; it's also used for
light and paste and composites and
Right.
Yeah, that's very true.
In a bunch of recipes, so you actually need some significant quantities of oxide. Of course, I'm pretty sure oxide gets respawned with a thumper.
It will, yeah, because if you mine it around where you're thumping,
All right.
it will definitely.
I think that's gonna cut
You know,
that.
getting it back. I know they're also talking about
Gonna go here.
respawning voxels, especially things like trees and plants. Because you can completely gather out an area of wood and fiber.
Sharp Tile, thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. How was Satisfactory? What were you working on today?
I probably went too wide with this, but
Working towards coal, nice.
I thought how I might do this. I have a thought how I might do this one. This is to clear all this crap
Got all
out.
the stuff, so next time gonna build my first automated power. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, getting that automated power is a huge milestone. Oh
Yeah,
God,
constantly not having to worry about it all.
I mean, the only time you really got to worry about it when you start building a whole bunch of stuff again and you use it all up. But
Go away, you little bastard! Get out of my space. Frickin' bean tick whale thing, whatever the shit it is.
Directly to a hotbar without having to use the scroll wheel, like Alt+1 or. No, not that I know of. Holistic robot. Not that I know of.
I don't think so.
It is. I do agree. It is kind of a pain in the ass. I wish you could, have multiple bars on your thing and just do, shift 1 through 9 for, bar number 2, or control 1 through 9 for bar number 3. That'd be really nice.
It has absorbed the odor.
But alas, it is not a thing that I've ever found.
Gives me a block there, block there. We got this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that would be nice too. So you could just select, bar number 8 with a, radial wheel or whatever. Yeah.
The rest of them are over there, over by the refrigerator. Blue thing, little blue basket thingy, on top of the Christmas tree. Box.
Ew. I hope I got enough space to get 3 of these in. Just got your coal and water going, little demon. Nice. Autosave. Fucking autosave, because it gets me every time right now. Well, in Ark, the minute you get that pause, you know you've crashed in Ark.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, every time I get that pause, I'm like, oh shit, did I just crash? Autosave.
Yep, your heart skips a beat for a second. You're like, oh, it's just the autosave.
Thankfully, it's just the autosave.
Yep.
Crap, I've got to go that way, don't
But
I?
it
Do I have
definitely
room to
makes
go that way?
your heart skip for a second. You're like, oh, okay. Whew.
No, I don't really have room to go that way either, so I've got to shift it half a goddamn block over. You monkey son of a gun.
They could get rid of that pause if they wanted to.
Not when you're saving the amount of data you're saving.
They just have to quiesce the data. That's all they have to do.
Alright, so I need to go...
Alright, there we go.
Get rid of this.
We got those running again.
Instructors.
That's much better. That looks way better than over here.
How much space do we have now? I can live with that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Suggested on their site and
6,
voted up. Yeah, I mean
7.
that's true. Dunkle's on. They do
4,
they do pay very big attention to the
5,
to the
6,
suggestion website.
7.
I mean, they don't always go with everything on there, but
3,
you know,
4,
if
5,
it's
6.
something that's quality of life, they do pay attention.
Yeah, they snapshot the data and then save it. Save the snapshot instead of trying to save the live data.
Go away, Rock. What? I like to play with explosives.
I know this.
I don't remember where the website is. I'm pretty sure you can get to it from the.
It was in my way. I was between a rock and a hard place, and the rock went.
The main screen of Satisfactory. It's like on the main menu, if I remember right.
Now, go away, bushes. I'm gonna forever have a barrel nut in my space.
Yeah, casings are struggling again. I'm gonna have to get more aluminum coming in because casings are just always struggling.
Yeah, see, I need to double check how I've got the aluminum coming in right now too, because I went off of my manufacturing amount, not what the train's bringing in, and now I think I'm running out of my factory.
Well, I only have one node tapped right now, and I think I need at least, for this specific factory, I need at least 2 nodes per right now. But I want to build an actual aluminum factory over here. I just have to actually get to the point where I can get over there and actually build it. I'm headed out. Yeah, no worries, Sharp Tile. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it very much.
Currently making 22.50 a minute on my aluminum, but I think the train's only delivering. I don't think the train's delivering enough.
Yeah. May not be. There's a cool mod for that, Darius.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Where is it? The counter. It tells you how many items per minute are actually moving through a belt, and it just snaps onto a belt.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that one.
It's actually really cool. So like you can just take it and you can go, I want to see how much is actually moving. It takes about 2 minutes for the first count to go, but because I think it actually takes, you know, the first 2 minutes and then averages them together. Yeah, I'm on update 8 right now, Holistic. Everybody's on update 8. You can't even play on update 7 right now. As far as I know. But yeah, it takes about 2 minutes to get the first reading off of the belt, and then it'll update every minute after that, I believe.
Yeah, if you're on Steam, there's a way where you can save your version of the game, like all your game files, and still launch it separate.
But I'm not. No, I'm not on Steam though. So right now that belt's getting 107.
There we go.
Pacings a minute, and I probably need way more than 107 a minute.
Which direction did I go? Where am I? What was I doing? I don't remember!
Yeah, I need 90 for the first machine alone.
What?
So yeah, we're not producing enough casings as it is.
Oh. Yeah, probably not. A creature is in the way.
I knew that was going to be a problem. The second I built those machines,
Get
I was like, this is not
out of
gonna be
here,
enough.
bird.
Yeah, and all the mods that I'm a lot of the mods that I'm using are just quality of life or decorative kind of things. I'm not using anything that actually changes the game per se. Well, I take that back. I am doing the mod for the infinite research just for fun to try it out. But all it does is you can put materials into a specific input thing and it'll output it'll give you a boost to either your miners or to your machines, your manufacturing machines. But each level is only 0.5% increase in speed, so it's not very much, and it's a lot of materials.
That sounds interesting.
The first level is almost 5,000 screws, 4,600 quick wire, 1,700 iron plates, 1,000 industrial beams, 2,000 aluminum sheets, some gas filters, almost 1,000 cooling. Like, it's not cheap to do these upgrades, but it gives you something to work on once you've maxed out your research, which is what I was kind of looking for.
Yeah, it's definitely cool sounding.
All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna paint the floor. With our red hash marks, which is no build area.
Hey, Crisis.
Forcing myself to space things out more.
No! What happened? What? No! Oh no! What did you do to the car?
Because I have a tendency to build things right on top of each other, and then I go, oh, I needed more space.
Fuck, I don't have any more space. Shit.
Yeah, that happens.
Quite often, too.
It's almost like you're not planning ahead.
No, I'm definitely not.
I know you're
I'll
not.
100%, I'll 100% agree with that.
It's a 7P failure. Prior proper planning prevents piss poor performance.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I know. I fully admit it. Or I was planning for a lot less, and then I realized, oh, like everything else I build, I need to build way bigger. J-Dog, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Jackson? Yeah, he's over on the couch. Mine are getting too old too fast, yeah.
Oh shit, here we go. Here comes the material.
Okay, let's see. So we need our automated wiring.
None of my recipes are set yet, but
And you know what? We're gonna move these guys over there.
there's
too.
the copper, which I never overclocked. So let's go do so. And kapow! Like my belt shenanigans there, Reyes?
What?
Like my belt shenanigans?
What belt shenanigans? Oh, with the support beam or whatever it is, the thing that you're running it through?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks good.
Also, I can get to this factory, literally just go through this factory to the next one. Well, it's actually going to be in the second floor of the next one, but I haven't gotten there yet.
I ran across somebody on YouTube who's advocating for using mixed-use belts.
Oh god, no sushi belts. Ew.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
and then you know.
I have a couple.
The material.
Oh god.
I mean, I can see the use case for it, but it just sounds like you're
It just sounds like a nightmare.
yeah, you're just creating more complexity that you need to deal with.
Yeah. No thanks.
I've got a couple like that.
No.
I'll be honest.
Nope, no thank you. I choose life.
I could see it with, you know, things that you don't produce a ton of.
In
You have to transport it a long distance, and you don't want to have to create the multiple tiers of belts like you have right here. But it sounds like you're just creating trouble for yourself.
Alright, you are going to go straight into this. Actually, did I?
Yeah, then you could use a Mark V.
Did I accidentally perfectly line up that
Holistic
fucking
Robot says, I tried that many times with smart splitters, and it's a nightmare.
So, Reyes, I just built this all out. I know I've got 3 sets coming in. And somehow magically, inadvertently, perfectly lined up this belt to just drop into this one. And all I did was space it from this one. It just inadvertently worked up to perfectly drop that one straight in.
Nice.
Love it when accidents happen like that. Dwight has come to play with the
an
beard.
unintentional plan comes together, right?
Yeah, exactly. Love it when an unintentional plan comes together. My hair? Yeah.
Yeah, I could mostly see it if you were trying to transport, you know, a bunch of stuff on like Mark 1s and Mark 2 belts, pumping it into a Mark 5 and then separating them later, but as Holistic Robot says, it's a nightmare. Or it's Crump.
What if Pickles got into one of those?
Hmm.
And I said that wouldn't be a good idea because you have a printer above your head. We would probably have another incident.
That's a long flame.
Oh my god!
Just remember, chat, this morning we found out the world's longest blowtorch. That is exactly how Elon phrased it at one point when he was talking about it. The first launch kind of slid a little bit sideways as it left the pad, left the mount, so it actually hit the top of the mount a lot with the flame as it was leaving. This one, you notice, left a lot straighter. Because there's no engines out, obviously, but Elon called it the world's largest blowtorch, and when the flame is 3 times the length of the 400-foot tall rocket, it's the world's largest blowtorch. Did I screwed it up?
Time ago, suggested that a fusion motor on a spaceship is basically just a weapon. Just turn the flame towards the enemy.
There's been conversations about using Starship as a point-to-point rocket to move stuff from A to B, obviously, across the around the world.
What is the cost of probably astronomical?
Not if it's supposed to be completely reusable. I mean, eventually it will be. So think about it.
It's the amount of fuel necessary for lift.
You'd need to fill that starship with stuff just to be able to make it work.
The problem is that it's still a lift problem. Right?
No, you've got a 100+ ton capability out of that rocket to get anywhere in the world in an hour.
You're missing a point, and the point is that with a plane, you have lift from the wings.
And it takes you hours. Yeah, but it takes you hours to get anywhere. If you need to be there in short order with, say, a military payload, you can do it.
It takes hours to get there, but there's a reason why Concorde's no longer flying. And it's because the cost was too high.
Yeah, well, when the U.S. military is looking at it for exactly the reason I just described, you do the math.
Well, the military doesn't have to worry about economics.
I didn't say you or I would be doing it. I was talking the military. Hence why I said military payload.
I think just as a generalized, use case scenario, there's not a whole lot there that works. And I'm not sure if I'd want
Perfect
my
timing.
tax dollars going to.
Alright, let's see, we need to get...
Just do your logistics better to begin with.
Well, you can't help jackasses doing stupid shit that you have to respond to. Exactly, Claudeboy, too. That's another thing. If it's fully rapidly reusable, all you're paying for is the fuel. And if you have an air set plant, all you're really paying for at that point is the energy to run the air set plant.
Alright, we were making, in this one we're making...
Morning, Cloudboy.
The adapter.
I need belt materials. Let's go get more supplies.
That needs the automated wiring.
So Crisis, I am working on a iron plate / copper ingot / deuterium ingot supplied to the main factory. Just so I have more of this stuff.
And the fact that the airframe is not sustainably designed with constant workload. Yeah. the maintenance was intense because it leaked constantly on the ground too, because it was meant to fly at altitude.
Yeah, that's the same way with the
like crazy.
well, that's the same way with the SR-71 because it flew so high and so
That was
fast.
another one.
It swelled, so they had to engineer for the swelling, which caused issues on the ground.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, when you're moving that fast, cooling becomes an issue.
Thump, and we go.
Oh yeah, heavy modular frames.
Floating hand controls.
Okay, so we need circuit boards.
All right, we need these. Smack. Let's drop this off. Grab some of those. Top myself up.
Heavy modular frames and computers.
I probably don't need that many.
Don't have computers on the shopping list yet.
You can go in there. Rid of that. I need more concrete. I get quite a bit of that. That shouldn't be a problem. We probably could use some more iron plates. Go away. Cut that up. Maybe another stack of, just in case. Refineries. We are gonna need 20 of them, I think is what I remember. Ah!
There we go. I do them a minimum of 6 semi. I used to do them 4, but 4 doesn't give you enough space to, you know, do a lot of different
40.
things. So I make them, I mean, technically they're just, I just stack 4-meter foundations.
Alright,
1, 2,
production.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then I usually just do like 1-meter foundations off of that, and then I get rid of this.
The pipes, motors.
Now you have it at 6 high. Well, if you're gonna do, you want to do hidden floors, well, that you got to decide on your own. I recommend for a hidden floor at least two like 8 meters tall, minimum, probably.
Yeah, 2 walls high. My belt floor is 4 walls high.
Yeah.
And I'm still running out of space.
At least 2 walls high.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot of piping. All right, we get tons of that.
Yeah, 6 plus 2 is probably good. I don't really care to do the hidden stuff. I like to be able to see my belts. Because now I can see that my rubber is, you know, struggling, so I gotta go figure out why I'm...
I was gonna say, at this point though, with that frickin' belt bug that, you know, looks like the belt's full and ain't full.
It's not happening all the time anymore.
That's good.
I mean, it still has happened a time or two, but it's not happening all the time like it was.
The lack of water moving right now is causing this thing to take forever docking. Alright. Ow.
Converting a belt to a belt. No!
Yeah, I don't care enough to worry about it.
I've got train backup. Oh no. Congestion.
That hurts my CEO.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Alright, I get back here. Finish running the belts for that. Then we can get
we got the automated wiring right here. We've got circuit boards right there. We've got computers right there. And then we've got heavy frames.
Yeah, I want to flip this around the other way.
Yes, Iceman. The letters have to be in their proper alphabetical order. The name is Lady Daff.
Yes, 100% of materials back. So another one of my recommendations to new players, Semi, is don't hesitate to rip something out if you don't like it, because you get all the materials back every time.
That.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah. Everything except for your time, sure. I mean, if you're worried about your time, then you should be not playing a factory builder. Because that's all you've got. That's their main investment is time.
Exactly, Claude Boy. Exactly. Time is meaningless. It's a video game. You're playing it to waste time.
I'm gonna kick your rear end just like I'm gonna kick your youngest rear end.
What did he do?
Uh-oh, the wife is kicking people. Watch out. Everybody in chat, duck. Darius' wife is kicking people.
At least she's not throwing frying pans.
That's true.
She just added yet from the other room.
Thing, though. Wait a minute, hold on a second.
Well, she just added yet from the other room, so. Stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned. There, that's all set.
I am married. Nothing else to do other than gaming. Yeah, fair enough. Time is that thing I never have enough of, so just use it when I can.
Oh, I noticed this morning when I went up there.
So he asked about watching PlayStation, and I told him no.
Naturally.
Because he didn't make any progress. And then he was just warned that he won't go anywhere or do anything for the next month if he keeps kicking the walls.
That I had not
next
known
thing
about.
We needed was...
He's gonna be in a cast if he keeps that shit up. All the iron ingots. There. Good. This will back up by the time I get everything up and running. We'll have nice backed up. Everything will be full, flowing properly, and life will be good. Why did we make this many? Just 'cause. Now the question is, how am I gonna fit 40? Oh, that'll work out perfect. How am I gonna fit frickin' 40? Refineries up here.
Well, I need to go take the girl to daycare and then go food shopping.
Mm-hmm. No worries. Have a good one.
So I will catch up with y'all later. Have a good one.
TCE 2016 CEO, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Oh, that's better. You! Go away, you fuck goddamn fucking. Go away!
How did he
What
even
if I'm
get
marked?
there, is my question. Like,
I don't know, I was putting down foundations and he randomly appeared on top of a foundation. There, you bastard! Tell your friends. He's in the way of me building my factory. He needs to move.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Wade. Let me introduce you to my little friend. Say hello to my little
Play
friend.
them all in 1 year if one game a day. Okay, enough lollygagging. I have to make more
God damn it! I
mistakes
did it
and
again.
Inappropriate comments. Work never stops. Uh-oh. That sucks. I'm sorry, Cloud Boy. That's never fun.
Sorry to hear that, Claude Boy. I did it again.
What did you do?
Put the foundations at the wrong height. Delete all of these foundations. Because I meant to have them at that height, right? There. I like the filter for deleting shit. So you can just willy-nilly and not have to worry about, oh, I accidentally got the wrong thing. What did I break?
Uh-huh.
Very, very handy.
Yeah. Problem is I'm not only planning to play games for 1 year. I'm planning to play games forever.
Who said anything about a year? You're giving me time limits? This is bullshit.
I agree.
I need to speak to your manager, sir.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get Farah in here. I need to speak to your manager. Use this one. Vanish Space Draft. Oh, Andre Akia made a mod to get rid of the Space Draft Penguin Tick.
Yep.
It's fun to take
I
out my
wanna get rid of
frustration
'em,
on.
I just don't want them up in my business all day, every day.
It's fun to take care of them once in a while. Alright, so we need to get... I can overrun this side if I need to. And we can do some jiggery pokery with the power later if we have to. So I can overrun this side, I can overrun that side. I technically could overrun both a little bit if I needed to. Because I need to figure out how to get 40 refineries up here. Actually, this might be just enough room because I can do a row here and a row here. Because they're... Yeah. And I need water in.
Right. Wait a minute, you just tricked us, Bob. Forget it.
And ore in. Ore can be above the water. Water will be obviously no issue because it's the same height as the train station. Actually, it's a little bit lower, so we're good there. Do I have any refinery blueprints? I have this one here. This gives me liquid in, liquid out. I don't want that one. This is set up for fluid in, and I do whatever I want out. That would work.
Yeah, that's true, Sammy. That's a true one.
Actually, I could do that one and have everything. Yeah, we could do that. And then I just manually place some refineries on the other side. If I do this number. Need how many? You go this way, so we need at a minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 basically. So I'd need to be 28 long to get 4 sets of these in. That'd be another set. Be another set. I might just have to extend that way on the factory a ways. Started here, work our way down. Oh wow, I just randomly pulled it up and it's in exactly the right spot. No, not exactly quite. But they're like, yay. Alright, Rocket Wolf, you take care. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, buddy. Nope, wrong one.
Alright. Etra, thank you for hanging out. Just building a 6 times conveyor plus power for the first time via blueprint. So satisfying.
Blueprints are amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
It's about 10 a.m. now, so I better be off. Getting some chores done.
You are very welcome, Rocket Wolf.
Etra, have a good one.
Commandant, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Screws. I forgot about the screws for this one.
So what you're saying is you got screwed?
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to make nice
Have a good one,
corners?
Etra.
Like, what do you mean as in nice corners?
I am, Commandant. I am well indeed.
Well, the best way to do anything, like, are you talking so that you could do something like, you know, you have
6.
You know, you have a splitter or something, and then, like, say you have a machine that's like right here, and you want to make a nice 90-degree turn into that one. So the best way to do that here is you, when you're building out, you'll get the alignment thing, that green line. It will show when you're on the center of that item and when you're on the center of that item. And once you have that, you go back two notches there, and you set your little, you know, ground mount, or your mounting point, and then you can go straight in like that with that. And you could do that either way. You can do that way, or you can actually turn this. When you get to that point right there, you can actually turn this and then go 2, and you'll get that nice 90-degree turn there.
I'm out of cable. God damn it! No! I ran out of cable rails.
Well, I can't help you there, buddy.
Send some over.
I'm pretty much using a lot of mine right now, too. So, I mean, that's the easiest way to do those. A lot of the things in this game, Semi, is literally just trial and error. You know, finding the distance that, you know, this splitter needs to be just to get this guy to snap in properly, so you don't have to actually place in the belts and everything.
Yeah,
that kind
exactly.
of stuff, learning those distances from the machines, all those kinds of things, it's a lot of trial and error, because, you know, this is probably the 3rd time I've redone this center, you know, belt, you know, mess, because, you know, as I add more manufacturers up on this top floor, I need more materials. And
so,
like, I used to have 3 belts of quick wire coming up here, but it's easier to run 1 belt of, you know, Caterium ingots up to the top floor, and then make the quick wire on site. Because quick wire is a 1 to 5 recipe. Quick wire is best made wherever you need it, not in a big ass build.
that may bother me enough. I'm gonna have to redo that whole train station. But basically what it is I'm out of iron, copper. Well, I'm very low on copper ingots, and I'm very low on caterium ingots at my main factory building. So I came over here to tap these to make iron plates, which are just down here. All the iron plates. Which, coincidentally, I don't know if I'm going to have enough. I've only got 2 inputs on the train, so this is going to be interesting. We'll have to figure that out. I don't know how many I'm making. 400, so I can actually... Alright, so what I can do is I can actually... I could do that now. And just have the 2 belts going across. We'll jiggery-pokery with the belts right here in a few minutes. Hey, Wheels, how you doing, buddy? So, yeah, essentially I need more iron plates. So I've got 800 iron plates being made per minute. I'm going to have... Jeez, I don't even know how many copper ingots a minute being made. Hey, Game Room, how you doing? And I'm also going to hook up that caterium there. And I'll do a small little build over here. Or maybe over here. To convert that into caterium ingots. So I'll have iron plates, caterium ingots, iron ingots, and water being brought in. Because I don't have any freaking water here to do what I need to do.
My OCD is so satisfied.
So that I can run the copper recipe here. So I'm just kind of getting this factory a little bit set up. And then at some point I'll have to come over here and finish the detail work and all that. But my plan is to finish, air quotes, my main factory. Then I'm going to go do my nuclear build. And then I'm going to come back, set up the Phase 4 parts, 1 machine of each, going into the space elevator. And then I'm going to have that that time while it's finishing Phase 4 to come back and do all the detail work on all my little factories. But currently I need to catch the train the next time it's here and stop it back there. This whole thing's coming out because it's not... I didn't put it on grid. I didn't even think about it at the time. So it's a little off kilter. So I'm going to bring it over, put it on grid. And then I can make this last connection to be on grid. How it needs to be.
Circuit
And
board,
then
cable, plastic, and screw.
set that
screws,
back
that's
up.
what I gotta figure out. Screws.
Because I still need to do more circuit boards, high-speed connectors, AI limiters, supercomputers, turbo motors, cooling systems, fuse modular frames. There's a lot I've still got to do over there. But right now, I don't actually have any iron plates being made for my own personal building usage. So I needed to bring in more iron because I don't have any iron available in my factory over there. I've used it all. So I think what I'm going to do actually is this one here is going to come out. I'm going to change this line so it's coming down the middle of this. There'll be a merger here.
You can you can overclock dang near anything as far as I know, Cope. Just be mindful that it uses significantly more power the higher you overclock it.
Yep. Actually, what I need to do is I need to come this way, have a splitter. One belt going that way from it into a merger here. Oh, absolutely, Commandant. Yeah, I like them a lot. The new changes in Update 8, the new graphics, the new lighting, all of that stuff. Some of the other quality of life things they've added with the reusability of the parachute and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The new electrical towers are fantastic. So yeah, we need to keep our eyes open for that train. Oh, it just left while I was underneath there. Damn it. Oh well. Yep. I think on that setup, I'm going to have 2 trains running to that one thing. 4th trimester, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Alright, steel screws. And then we need to come over here.
Oh, I gained a child for the day. I was wondering what the extra voice was out in the other room. Well. You're waiting for the electrical tire. You're going to venture into the big desert? Nice.
Well, the goal of the game is you're producing stuff for the space elevator, but what that part of the story is a very closely guarded secret by the Coffee Stain devs. Nobody truly knows what the actual story is. There is going to be a full story when this game goes 1.0 launch, but nobody really knows what it is, and
That's a tighter guarded secret than half the Pentagon shit that we have. I'm sorry. Because nobody has said anything.
Yes, it is. Nobody knows. We're just enjoying the game while they develop it. But yeah, there's a whole story. There's an entire. There's a node in the game that's in the game, like a resource node. There's one actually down here. These 2 quartz are underground in a huge cave right under here, and there's a SAM ore, SAM, and they're all over the map. Nobody has any clue what they're for because they have no use in the game currently. But my thought is those Sam Warren nodes are going to be for some high-end material in tier 9 or tier 10 later on in the game that hasn't even come out yet. And I have a feeling that's all going to come out when 1.0 comes out. And it's going to be this end game stuff that you need to produce, and it's going to encompass everything from the game that you're already making to make those new items that use that SAM ore as well. Maybe it's like a titanium, maybe it's like a
and we don't even know it's going to stay called Sam Ore.
What?
We don't even know it's going to stay called Sam Ore.
Yeah, exactly. We don't.
Mercer Spheres, the Sam Ore, the Summer Sloop. It's all placeholder names.
Yep. There's a whole bunch of things in this game that, like, the names that they are currently in the game, they may or may not even be that same name when they come out. They may not even be. Those objects may not even be the same object. They're just placeholders as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, who knows?
Exactly. Who knows?
There's not very many people that do know because it is more highly guarded than some of the military secrets in the United States.
Yeah. I mean, it's like... Because nobody... there hasn't even been a...
and not found shit about the end game story of Satisfactory.
There hasn't even been a leak, a slip of the tongue, nothing. And you know they've been developing the story for a while because they actually had the woman who's been in charge of developing the story. Ow, I got hit by the train.
Yep.
She was on the dev stream this week.
And nobody... But, you know, when you get a good, solid set of devs with, you know, quality integrity, and they love their jobs, of course they're not going to give it away, because that's a hell of a surprise for your community when it actually does come out.
Well, not only that, but how about the fact that there isn't even a disgruntled past employee that's leaked it out of spite? You know, I mean...
I don't know of any past disgruntled employees, though. That's the thing.
But that's what I'm getting at. Like, there isn't even, you know, necessarily a past disgruntled employee that has leaked it.
With a secret like that they've been holding on to, if you leave that company, you have to sign an NDA.
Oh, I'm sure there's NDAs for the fact that, you know, of what they're working on. I'm sure there's NDAs involved. But, you know, again, to the fact that there isn't even anything is where you start to sit back and go like, this is impressive that they've gone this far with not a peep.
I'm surprised, but you know, I'm used to other developers where there's leaks of all kinds all the time, and I have searched and cannot find shit that's actual verifiable, factual. Like, I've seen people, you know, speculating like you and me right now, or, you know, whatever. But, like, I've never seen or heard anything talked about other than, yeah, there's going to be a story and it's going to be good and you're going to enjoy it.
Exactly. And I mean, they've even gone so far as to have Ada there with her, the fact that she'll talk and have these interactions about the summer sloop and yada yada yada. They went so far as to put those in the game as placeholders.
Placeholders. I have a feeling those are like, you know.
I'm willing to bet you they're Easter eggs.
Neener.
Well, exactly. They're Easter eggs for the fact that we know something you don't know. Doo-da, doo-da. You know.
Yeah, just wait till you promise me one thing. You will not stop playing this game until you've at least gone and explored the map. Go around the map, because the map is magnificent in this game. And depending, if you're in the northern forest, understand this map is so big, you have to drive a vehicle to actually get around the map in a decent amount of time. Yes, you can traverse the map, but I'll promise you, you'll run into places you don't want to be on foot. I just plugged that in, so you might need to keep it plugged in for a bit.
Alright, so that one thing I was telling you about earlier,
What?
the guy that they took his concealed carry permit away, apparently he didn't even hit any of the assailants, but they took it away because he yelled at police afterwards, because as they were trying to investigate, they didn't even pick up the shell casings from the robbers who shot back at him. And so since he yelled at them and said they were being sloppy after his house was robbed,
I really hope he gets a really good fucking
in the
lawyer.
house.
I hope he gets a really good lawyer, because that's fucked.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. He shot at armed robbers who attacked him and then shot back at him also.
And they took his concealed carry license.
Yeah, at his front porch.
Nice.
His wife, 5-month-old, and their nanny were in the house. So, 2 women and a baby.
Alright, so we need the circuit boards, cable, and plastic. So, all 3 of these. Plastic and...
Go, like, yay.
Cable.
Oh, and they even hopped the fence to get in there because he's in a gated property. They waited for him to get home, get out of the car, and then hopped the fence and tried to get him while he was opening the door.
Go to jail.
And then
Go straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can put the radar tower right here instead. I can put the radar tower right here. Woohoo! Oh, I know Reyes is gonna be getting that mod now immediately.
What?
That fluid one.
Why?
It allows hookup of more than 2 pipes.
Oh, really?
4-way!
I guess I got a delay on my stream because you haven't even...
Though 2 of them have...
Oh, that's fantastic.
2 of them have the ladder in the way, but...
Who cares? I'm clipping belts through belts. I don't give a shit anymore. I just want
You
this shit
monster!
to look nice.
You monster!
I don't care. I don't care.
You're a monster!
That's fine.
Are you ready? This lady makes cosplay armor, and she made cosplay armor inspired by H.R. Geiger, the guy who's responsible for Aliens. Look how pretty it looks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah!
Wow. Fuck those enemies. I'm gonna build a skyscraper with turrets. Well, unfortunately, there's no turrets in the game, and there's never going to be. The devs have straight said there's never going to be any kind of base defense because they want you to go out as the factory builder and defend your place or explore. They don't want you to automate defending anything.
Well, and not only that,
Oh, wait,
it's not like there's
no, that's not what I want.
It's not like there's attacks you have to worry about either.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, why do I have I forgot there were supercomputers in there. Oops.
You nerd.
There you go. Oh, here, I'll help you in just 1 second, okay? Let me, here, actually, give me 2 seconds to get over there. Ah.
That's torture? Well, see, the thing people need to remember about this game is they want it to be a chill factory building experience where exploration and, you know, just kind of, you know, building your factory over time is the forefront of the game. They don't want you to have to be worrying about stuff destroying, you know, your buildings. They don't want you to. That's why the creatures in the game don't destroy the factory. That's why the factory doesn't break down. That's
everything's docile.
Like, it's all supposed. They are building the game around a chill building experience for the player, because that's what they're going for. They don't want it to be, you know, stressful all the time. Yes, it can be stressful, especially when you get attacked by one of those big motherfucking spiders. Holy shit, let me tell you.
The green poison ones? Fuck them things.
Real quick.
Fuck them things.
And they are bullet sponges, man. Holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. Exactly. They want it to be a chill and not be Factorio. They are not going for anything like Factorio. Which is kind of nice, honestly. Because, you know, I will admit, if you turn the settings up on Factorio to a certain level, man, you never get a break. Ever. You are constantly being attacked. There's nothing. Just have a bit of power off in your system. Even then, you have a way to handle this. What up, Alexi?
Organization.
Yeah.
I guess someone got into the hippo enclosure, and the zookeeper was trying to get the hippo to leave him alone. So the hippo chased after the zookeeper. Zookeeper ended up making it out okay, but. Whew.
Why did they go into the hippo enclosure? Why did they want to die? Who knows? But they're idiots.
Again, dumb people are dumb.
Yes.
Darwin Award winners! Yay!
They're clipping Poppy's nails.
What did they have to drug him to clip his nails? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where he likes to sleep.
Not Rocky Desert, Rocky Desert. Creatures in the whole game to merit defenses like that. Yeah, exactly, Wade.
They did it while they
there aren't enough creatures in this game to even merit defenses.
Yeah, that's very true too. Yeah.
It doesn't cease to amaze me, though, at times, how much people Try to compare this to Factorio.
Yeah.
They're
I did in the beginning,
very
realize
different
that they were
games.
not going for the same style of game as Factorio at all, whatsoever. And there is no comparison. The only comparison is the genre, that they're factory builders. But other than that, they are completely different.
Yeah.
We might as well hook this one up, even though I'm not turning it on yet. Make sure it's all hooked up so it's ready to go. Nope, you can upgrade them. You just, all you gotta do is, like, say you have your, I'll just use tier 5 belts here. You just place it down, and then if you pull out, like, you can select this belt, but then you can press E to cycle through. And this is something for a lot of stuff in the game, like a lot of categories. Manufacturing,
Thought of
cycle through
Venus
machines,
terraforming.
cycle through belts. If I just press tapping E, will go through from lowest to highest. So conveyor belt mark 5, back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like say I wanted to do mark 3 belt instead. You just click over it and upgrade. It doesn't do the whole belt all the way from A to B, but it'll do each section so you can do a section at a time.
Yeah, terraforming would have been cool, but at this point, to try and add terraforming would set the game back years.
Oh yeah, totally. No,
Why did my thing
no
not
need
change
for
colors?
terraforming in this game. Honestly and truly, there's really no need. But I mean, the thing is, terraforming
Did that mod
has
not
been,
get turned on?
right, has been, you know, asked for since the beginning, and the devs have never have always said, no, we're not adding terraforming. That's not something we're interested in adding.
I have the persistent paintables belt thing on, and it's not changing the color of the pipes.
I haven't even checked
Or-
mine. Is mine working?
Persistent paintables. Because I was just
Yeah,
checking it, like, it's got auto
haven't
color
even
pipes
checked.
turned on. But I now have water in this pipe, and it didn't change color.
Yeah, the water one should go to a slightly lighter blue than the default blue.
Yeah, about this
of the
color.
pipes. Oh, orange. Oh, right, because mine are blue. Because of my factory color. That's right. Yeah, like about that color, yeah. I think it might be not working. Is there something we have to do to get it to work? Hold on. No. The persistent paintables, you have to actually turn it on in the mods.
It is on.
If I'm... It is? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. In the mods,
This is
auto color
on
pipes is
default?
checked on. Mine is checked
Where?
on. When you hit escape, go to mods, persistent paintables, mine is checked on.
Oh, okay.
Sir Digby, he does a couple of good mods I like. Yep, yeah, you're not wrong, Wade.
Oh, you can't change it from here, so I'm gonna... I forgot I have to turn that on. Back to the main menu.
Autosave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu, check it off, check it back on, type of thing. Let me drop a new save quick. Just gonna try loading my save quick to see if it fixes it. If well, no. I'll just go back to the main menu and double check
Yeah, mine
it.
worked. It's working.
Yep, yours just all clicked over.
Wow, that happened really quick too.
Mhm.
The last time it didn't happen that quickly when I was playing Satisfactory Plus, so that makes sense, but oh wow, and it's even better now cuz the junctions were not painted before, now they are. At least on my save they weren't. I don't know if they were on everybody's, but nice. Now you can see at a glance what everything is.
Yep.
That pipe is turbo fuel. That pipe is heavy
I used to
oil.
manually paint them, so having something like that is fantastic.
Yeah, right. That pipe is fuel. That pipe is water. Oh, that's fantastic. That purple pipe is
Oh, there it goes. I was about to say,
heavy
mine isn't fucking doing it, and then all of a sudden it froze and ding, there it went. Oh,
there we go.
it even colored the fluid buffer.
Yes, it does. It does the fluid buffer thingies. They get a, the painting
Yeah,
on
well,
the rim and the
I get a
sides and stuff.
glass fluid buffer, so I get to see it jiggling around inside of it. So ha!
Oh, are you jiggling
Suck
it
it.
around inside, Darius? Jiggle it
I
too
sure
much,
am.
You might be playing with it.
Well, duh. Don't give out my secrets. They say if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with yourself, so you gotta shake it at least 3-4 times. Bink.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
There goes the fluid car.
Barely got out of the way of that in time.
Oh, I saw it coming. I like to make it close. Oh shit. Hey! Slide your tunk. Slide your tunk. What's up there, NBC? What's this game? Oh! I didn't quite get out of the way of that train. It hit me.
Oh, I get out of the way every time.
Well, that time I was trying to do a slide jump and was sliding while trying to jump and didn't quite jump quick enough. Oh, that almost happened twice. You're very welcome there, NBC. Let's go see what the doggos are up to. See what they bring me. Hey, buddies.
No! No! My first crash! Damn.
MacGyver brought me coal. Dark Lines 881, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Oh wow, we went over 3,100.
$3,100 for what?
Followers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just hit 4,000.
Nice.
I'm at 4,005.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright, we need cable. I need... no, I don't need any of that right now, but we do need
It's
cable.
what would you do? And he keeps saying, "Oh, it's okay." You know, it's a, you know, what would you do in this situation kind of thing. And he was just sitting, heard it, and he's like, "Nope, nope." He goes, "Do you know him?" "No, I've never seen him." He goes, "You need to go." And hey, are you okay?
What else do we need? What else do we need? I need more pipe.
He's like, "Nope."
Yeah. That look, he's like, the fuck are you talking to that little girl for?
"Hey, your mom sent me. She said she's running a little late, so she sent me to come get you. You know, we can go to the park and get some ice cream." And the guy heard it and is like,
Smelters for that one.
he's like, "And this is
It's a pure node. So we're gonna have 780 into smelters at 30.
a friend
No,
of
that's
her
45 a minute, I think, right?
That's a good man right there.
45, yes.
That's a good man right there.
17.333.
He sounds like gone in, but I can't tell. But
That's
he
a
was
good man
not
right
having
there.
it. Yeah, it
Because
doesn't
he's just sitting there minding his own business, and he steps in for that little girl.
He's like,
Good
"Nope."
for him.
And
Good
then
for him.
make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
See?
Good for him. That's
If I
good
do
shit right
That's
there.
what you do. That's
That kind of stuff makes you thankful that there are some good people out in the world.
Indeed. I think we're gonna do this recipe. And we're gonna do the Caterium right here, refineries. And we'll pipe water from this here.
I'm not building walls because they're pretty. I build walls because I keep falling down. Fair enough.
Nice, you get 8,000 watts of power coat. That's awesome.
I don't have any walls on my factory because it keeps growing, and I don't feel like tearing down the walls every time I feel like adding on to my factory. So I just said, fuck it, I'm not building walls until I'm all the way done. Which will probably never happen.
This is why I just go up.
Well, yeah, sometimes I go up, but other times I'm already at 3 floors.
Belt, floor, storage, floor 1, 2, 3. I'm on
Not
my
fighting,
fourth.
just arguing.
I'm on my 4th floor. Mr. Alpaca, how are you doing, sir? Where did you just come back from that you... Oh, you're train 5. You dropped off all the water at once. That's why.
That's a fucked up excuse because you're never done. You're just lazy. Yep, you're right. I don't want to have to replace it. That's fine. I'm lazy. I don't care. I'll straight up admit it.
Well, I mean, I have a clear vision for how I want to do things, so I will get to that point where I'm, quote, you know, done with the main factory.
Sure.
Once I'm making those space elevator parts for the phase 4, I'll basically be done with the main factory. But that's not until I'm done with my nuclear build, which is going to be, you know, its own animal. There may be cases where I'm having to set up factories and stuff to bring things in to train stations, to other, you know, to move things all over the place. That's still yet to come. I don't know how I'm going to handle that whole logistically. Alright, let's finish getting the power hooked up to these.
Oh, wait a minute. No, those aren't in the right spot.
You're not in the right spot? What?
No, the storages aren't in the right spot.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. It's back.
Semi, the other thing that's really helpful is if you press N, it brings up the quick search menu, and you can type in the name of whatever you're making. Like, I'm doing supercomputers. You can type in supercomputers, and what that'll do is when you start getting alternate recipes, it'll show you all the recipes for that item that you have. There's like 80-something alternate recipes, and some of them are really good and clutch.
Yeah, O does that too.
Oh?
If you press O.
Oh, yeah. Well, the quick search just brings you to the exact item. The O menu will bring you to the parts list so you can scroll through it and see them all. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a search bar too. If you press O, there's a search bar at the top.
Oh yeah, sure, okay.
Then you can just type in like smart plating or something. Click
I'll
on
be
it.
honest, I always forget about that search bar there. That's
Yeah,
why I use the N key.
Yeah, well, I mean, the N key just brings you to the O key.
Yeah, exactly.
But the N key I use for a calculator. Let's face it.
Oh, and yeah, that's the other thing. You can do the N key, and you can type if you want to, like, if you're trying to figure out how many machines will fit on a belt. You can do, like, for instance, okay, this factory outputs 50, and I know my belt is like you're using your tier 3 belts 270. Oh, unlock. You can do 270 divided by 50. And it'll tell you can put 5.5 machines on that that belt. There's a full calculator in here. The equipment shop.
Why are you not snapping? You suck.
It should. It should have a collision box. Does it not? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. I never noticed that. It does not have a collision box. Maybe the collision box is actually... Well, that's the reason it doesn't have a collision box is because it doesn't actually line up with all the other stuff. Yeah. I never realized that, yeah. Honestly, I just throw them down wherever. That's something the crafting bench and the equipment workshop are kind of clutch to remember that you have as something you could just place down wherever you are in the world. You
And
do
the
not
MAM.
need to run back to your hub and the MAM. When you're out hunting for hard drives, the MAM is really clutch because you can actually have a hard drive in the MAM, pick the MAM up, and then go keep on searching while it's processing the hard drive because it takes 10 minutes to process the hard drive.
Yeah, it can save you a lot of processing time later when you're back at your factory waiting for and hoping for a certain recipe to be able to get on with a build.
Yep.
These are not snapping to grid right now and it's bothering me.
First time looking in a mirror.
Who is that dog?
I don't trust you. Who are you? She's doing the. She's like, wait a. Try to test it. Quit copying me.
That's why I never make portable miners. I make them at the mines. Each miner takes a whole slot, whereas the materials are obviously far more compact. Oh yeah, totally, Wade. 100%. I only have the one in my inventory because it's been in my inventory for ages, but we can fly for sure. We can make stuff in our suit.
Yeah, I only
Why,
make
when
the
playing this game, I want to become a 40k dreadnought. Well, you can. There's mods that there's a power suit mod just like Factorio, but it's super overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I don't know if it's out yet. I didn't see it out yet.
I don't think it's out for update 8, no. But regardless, it is OP as shit.
But they do have a power suit mod just like the one from Factorio. It has multiple levels and there's all kinds of attachments you can put into it. But I'll be honest with you, it's really, really overpowered.
Yeah, by the time you're done with it, you can basically be invincible.
Yeah, that's my issue too, Sammy. The inventory management simulator drives me nuts. It's actually been the reason I rage quit this game in the past multiple times because of the inventory management simulator. That's why I just play with the extra inventory, and I don't. I've had people come in here, why are you cheating with all that extra inventory space? I'm like, because it makes the game fun for me. Well, you're such a cheater. Okay, bye. Have a nice time.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? Apparently, my god. Super bendy.
What tomfoolery is she showing you now?
Well, Semi, the other thing you, okay.
Oh, the warbow?
What?
Oh, never mind.
The...
It was just a short. It was one of those.
Yep, exactly, Wade. I completely agree. I actually had to ban somebody the other day. I don't remember what exactly for, but they were just being a...
Well, because they were being argumentative about all this shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They were arguing about, you know, that this is just a copy of Factorio and all that stuff, and I'm like, dude, come on.
And then after you banned him, he started messaging you.
Yeah, he started messaging me in Discord,
private message.
calling me a pussy, and that I needed to listen to my buddy in chat because he knows what he's talking about, and I was like, dude, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Semi. I agree. Yep. Enjoy the game the way you want to. Oh, but Semi, so...
I mean, what Wade makes the absolute best point. It's single player. I'm not competing with anybody.
Yeah.
Exactly. Who cares? I'm not competing with anybody.
You know, it's not like I'm playing a first-person shooter with an aimbot and this and that and the other. No, I'm just frickin' playing a single-player factory builder.
Yep. Alright, so this website right here, Semi, is your best friend right here. If you're not wanting to actually, like, mod the game on your first playthrough, but you want inventory space, this is the satisfactorycalculator.com. You can go to the interactive map right here, and you can actually go to your save file. You can copy your save file, drag it right into here, and then you go to the workbench right up here. Oh wait, no, that's not how. Hold on, I gotta remember how to do it. Yeah, it was workbench, wasn't it?
I think it's player. No, I don't think it was over there. Dang it, you're gonna make me look it up.
I thought it was under workbench.
I can't remember where I put it. There it is. Yeah, the interactive map, but I think it only shows up when you load your save into the thing.
You're right. But in here, there's a way you can actually adjust the amount of slots you want in your inventory. You know, that's how I did it because mods weren't available for update 8 yet. So, but There's a really good one. It's called the Progressive Inventory Expansion. It's not updated yet, but I did use it on update 7 on my Satisfactory Plus map. It's really good in that it gives you a few slots at first, and then as you progress through the game, there's multiple unlocks that give you more and more inventory. And I mean, yeah, the last one is like 300 slots. It's a lot, but you're at the end game. Who the fuck cares at that point? But it starts out with like 5 slots, and then it goes to like 10 slots, and then it'll give you another 15 slots, and then 25, and then 50, and then
Yeah, so
I think 100 after that, and then the last one is like 300. It's
you have
really
to
good.
you have to load a save, and then up at the
okay,
top
that's
you'll
what it
see a
was.
little options thing. It brings up your player, and then you can adjust your total inventory slots.
But the interactive map is awesome because you can load your save in there, and you can actually see which hard drives you've gotten. Once you've gone around and you're like, I'm over hunting all these hard drives, because they're all over the map, and some of them are hidden really good. Like, you would never.
It's also
think
cool
look
to
at
see
this
all your buildings and
Yeah, you
and
can actually
rail
see your entire
lines and all
buildings
of
and
your electrical lines and everything that you've run. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. But that website is awesome.
Apparently in Phoenix, Arizona, they had
100 and just shy of
I'll show you what
170.
I'm talking about. Alright, so right. So around the map, this is one of the hard drives in the game. This one here, I've actually built my factory around it, technically. But this right here is there's a crashed, like, one of those things for the hub that comes down and lands and then takes back off every time you launch something up and whatnot. It's a crashed one of those, and around the crash site you'll see all kinds of littered like resources that you can pick up and whatnot. But inside of this is a little door, and you have to open it, and it'll require anything from, you know, a bunch of screws to a quantum computer or whatever that we can't even get in the game currently. And when you give it what it needs, and some of them will require power, and you don't have to string power to it from your base. You can literally just put down
In
a
some
couple of
cases.
biomass burners. What do you mean in some cases?
I've seen some of them need like 450 megawatts.
Do they? I don't remember any of them requiring that much. One of them
Couple
I
up in
know
the
was like
redwoods.
200 Oh, but some of them do require a lot of power, but you can always wait to do those later on in the game or whatever. But
432,
once you
yeah, something
unlock
like that. It was pretty high.
in here there'll be a hard drive that you can collect out of it, and then you put that into your MAM here. The hard drive right here, this is what it looks like, and you process the hard drive, and it'll give you an alternate recipe, one of 80 something alternate recipes.
So this family was home. Mom, 4 daughters, and her 13-year-old son in Phoenix, Arizona. A guy was trying to break in and kept breaking in when it saw it was just the mom home and the kids. Mom was struggling trying to hold the gun. She was armed and call 911 at the same time, so the 13-year-old son grabs the gun and shoots the guy trying to break in the abdomen and arm.
Good.
Mom was having a hard time, so I just dealt with it.
Good for him. He's trying to break into my home. He's on my property.
His 4 younger sisters.
Why I like living in Texas with the stand your ground law. Or my castle law? Which one is it?
Castle doctrine.
Is the castle? I know Oklahoma uses the castle doctrine. Or no, Oklahoma uses the make my day.
Yeah, whatever the doctrine is in
Yeah.
Texas or whatever it is.
All right,
the
we're
law,
gonna put.
it
I
states
think we're
that
gonna
if they're
put
under your
copper on the
property, you have the right to
in this one.
shoot them.
Shouldn't have been there then, huh? Fucking around. Let's find out. How's things going? You know, if Texas ever got to pick another name, I think it would be the FAFO state. I would be fine with that. What does it mean? And every guy in the room goes, we know what it means.
Anybody that's been in the internet knows what that means at this point.
A lot of girls don't realize it. They don't think about it because they don't care about it.
Okay, that's
Alright, so we need to go in on the side.
A lot of girls never learn that important lesson.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a few minute break real quick, just grab a drink, and I'm gonna just run the ads now so we have an hour and a half of no ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes or less.
There's that. Unleash the copper ingots! Now.
After you've gone to bed, Winston, or not Winston, Doc was like losing. He was sitting over there by the curio.
Yeah?
And I was trying to figure out what
Why?
was wrong.
Yeah.
And I thought it was because he didn't know where his water and food was, because he was sitting right there where they normally are. So I go into the laundry room and I'm like, Doc, they're right here. You know they're here. You saw Mama put them here. And he just kind of looks at me and starts barking at me again, and I'm like, what do you want, dude? I don't know. So I come back in here, and then he comes right back in here and he sits down, and he just starts barking at
What
me.
did he lose under it?
Nope, he wanted out the door.
Oh.
So he turned and then ran out the door.
Oh.
And then immediately went to the bathroom. So.
Oh, that's such a good little boy. You know what? If I bark at the other door, you'd be able to see me as I bark.
Alright.
I didn't think that's what it was, because he had just come in from outside, but...
Yeah.
Let's go. We want a splitter, right? There, I think. The merger right there.
A murder, you say?
Yes, a merger.
You're a
Corporate
merger.
Corporate merger.
All right.
There's just a way to zoop conveyor belts like foundations. It would be nice if you didn't have to keep stopping every so many foundations to put down. Well, and then it just automatically put one in.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be frickin' fantastic. Just automatically.
The one thing I wish that the game had was, like, you could hold control and it would keep the belt straight. No matter
That'd be
which
nice
way
too.
I looked or aimed, it would keep the belt straight so I could line stuff up easier. Because I'll be honest, a lot of times in this game, lining stuff up is a pain.
Yeah, it certainly can be. The zoop function helps a lot, or not the zoop, the nudge. Nudge helps a ton now. There we go. It's a whole lot of copper.
Oh my god.
And a whole lot of iron plates.
Look at her butt.
No,
It is so big.
the lady.
Like, she looks like one of those black guys' girlfriends.
Rep guy's girlfriend.
Whatever it is they say.
This lady.
Die bird! Die bird! Die bird!
And realizes, gets a message from a TikTok, on one of her TikToks from a TikTok user who has the same username on TikTok as they do in her OnlyFans, and the OnlyFans guy's been there the whole time and spends more money than anyone else. Okay.
Is he a senator by any chance, using campaign funds?
No. Worse. Well, not for the American people, but worse for my mental health. So when she gets the message on TikTok, it says sent from, someone in her contact list. So she goes through her phone and she goes through all the contacts, and there's only 6 people on her phone
mod
that don't already have, like, that she doesn't know their TikTok names from.
Mm-hmm.
4 guys from school, one of her girlfriend's moms, and her stepfather.
That sounds about right.
She messages the guy on TikTok, says, I know who you are, because she realized who it was, because she contacted all the other guys first. They're like, no. And she, on her OnlyFans, says, you need to tell mom before me and my sister do. And 2 minutes later, she gets a text message from her stepdad saying, hey, we need to talk.
Yeah, fucking think, you creepy bastard.
That's just wrong on so many levels.
Yep.
Like $2,000 a picture kind of money.
Like,
Yeah,
holy
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Holy fuck there, bud. Yeah, we need to talk is fucking right, you creepy bastard.
Especially if sister's under 18. Because she was in her, the girl was in her early 20s.
Now,
Alright,
if it was a one-time thing,
yes,
and he just, I mean, because I'm all for it. Hey, you're a grown-ass man, you do what you want.
And then
Your
realize
if
no.
your significant other is okay with it, by all means, whatever. But if you see that, and
We
then
need an overflow
you
on
stick
this.
around, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, longest subscriber. Like,
Yeah,
almost since she
fuck
first
that.
made it.
That's gross.
We need an overflow to stop these from stopping.
Like, cause I could see like,
Into a
okay, this
sink.
OnlyFans looks good, and then like you look 2 pictures in, you go, oh, wait a minute.
Oh fuck no.
Nope. And that's when you go to her and be like, hey, I'm just letting you know, I'm sorry, I just, no, we don't need to speak of this again. Just, nope.
Yep. Wait, am I? Hold on a second. No, because hey, that should only be 400.
Yeah.
AI limiter, high-speed connector, computers, and plastic.
Is it just that they haven't emptied yet, maybe?
God damn it.
Yeah, 400. And then I split this one into 2.
Do you need to go potty?
And it merges with that, so it should be...
Oh,
He's like, yes, I ate, and it went right through me, Mom. I gotta poop now.
Yep. So NBC says there's a mod for the belt thing, apparently.
For what mod for what belt thing?
Automatically putting in the support so you don't have to keep stopping.
Really? I've never seen it. Cool.
Oh, for the length of the belt, apparently. Alright, yeah, what I need to do... What I need to do is set up a spot for these belts to split. And go into a sink.
Half ground plates. Or around the vertical
Perhaps
belts.
in the basement?
I'm sorry, Sammy, I don't know what you mean.
There were a splitter there, a splitter there. Turn that, put a splitter on the end. Splitter there.
he keeps passing out.
I could set that up easily enough.
Then comes Stu, screaming.
And immediately passes out again?
Oh. No.
Go. Alright, like yay. No, not that. gonna need 1 for the Caterium. And I'm gonna need 4 for that. I need 5.
Did I see the SpaceX rocket? It exploded? Yep, I did. It was fan-fucking-tastic.
Fuck yeah, it was. It was awesome.
But they still completed one of their goals, which was the best part.
Yeah, I mean, they basically completed all their goals, really, which was to, 1, not blow up the pad, make it to hot stage, and get data.
Yep. Which was fucking awesome.
Hell yeah, it was. World's most powerful
I'm
rocket.
glad my sleep schedule was all kinds of effed up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they do the launch?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, and
It
it was
fantastic.
amazing.
Got off the pad. It actually separated this time. The booster started turning around to return and do its little test for the thing, and then
Reyes?
when it was accelerating in the opposite direction, the flight termination system terminated it because there was some problem. I think a couple of the engines might have had a misfire, possibly.
Well, yeah, it could be that there was some issues with it starting up, or that, again, they may have had very super conservative values for this looks even remotely out of place. Boom.
Look at that picture.
Whoa,
Does that not look fucking CGI?
It looks so cool.
But that was hot staging separation from a tracking camera. That looks fucking CGI.
It does.
But it was real, because we watched it.
I'm playing they're interchangeable right now, Semi. So if you take a moment, you can go out and install the regular version, the early access version. That way, if they update the experimental, you don't get your mods to break. I would change over to the early access version, honestly, because they're the same version right now. So you can literally uninstall one and install the other one, and the save game will go between the two. No problem. Because it saves the game in the same spot for both versions. But that way you don't have the mods get broken if they do an update to the experimental version. Or they send out bug fixes and the bug fixes break everything or something.
Nice, Wade. Elon. Drone shot of the launch this morning.
Good.
I'll be honest, Semi, I don't know how it works.
In slow motion.
On Epic. Oh, look.
Just look at the ripples through the cloud.
Lift off from the pad in less than 4 seconds.
Damn.
Biggest rocket in history right there.
Look at that.
And look at the flame on that thing. Holy shit. A bit, yeah.
That was Oh, check that out.
What?
It was Jonathan McDowell He's one of the guys that tracks things in space. Friggin' amazing at tracking it. The booster debris cloud in the Gulf of Mexico got caught on the NOAA weather data.
No way.
Wait, the what?
NOAA weather data picked up the shrapnel and shit from the
Just the dust and the debris cloud. Yeah, the debris cloud from explosion. Because here's the liftoff. This is the debris cloud from the booster.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Insane.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So,
Well, on Epic, Semi, there are 2 different versions that you have to install separately. Right now, I have like
Yep.
either 100 or 150. I don't know.
No, that was not out of Cape Canaveral. That was out of Boca Chica, Texas, Matt. Starship is still a developmental vehicle, so it's not operating out of Canaveral. But their normal Falcon 9s launch from Kennedy/Canaveral, and they also launch from Vandenberg in California.
Yeah, depending on what orbit they're going to.
Yep. Yep, FAA already issued that there will be a mishap investigation.
Yeah, okay, so it's definitely different in Steam then, because in Epic it's 2 completely different versions. Let me see, where is Epic?
It slightly dislocated the umbilical for the booster. Or not the booster, the ship. This should be up over here.
Access and the experimental version right there. I actually have both installed, but
that's actually kind of impressive. This piece here should be up over here. Oopsie. The best pad is an empty pad. Oh, dang, Ross Clark. That's actually pretty awesome. Ross Clark was building his, Oh, that's awesome right there. Sorry. Oh, check that out. Aerial view. They've already done a flyover of the pad post-launch. I don't really see anything wrong. You got some cracking of the outer like fondag, but otherwise that's an amazing shape. I don't see any reason they couldn't move a ship down there next week, or a booster after checkouts. There you have it, Reyes. There was no debris really flying. I wonder if he muted himself. Yeah, I mean, you've got a giant steel plate underneath here that, you know, water-cooled steel plate. There's no real damage here. You got some cracking of the fondag way out here, but otherwise that's pretty damn minor for the size of the flame and everything that came out of that. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. Big difference between the two flights. Oh, and there's the debris cloud for the re-entry of where the starship re-entered. What was left of Starship. Lab Padre with this view here. Nice. Alright, so we get these here. Let's, this one should be easy to do. That one we're gonna redo. This one we're gonna redo. Like this.
All right, so.
Oh, yeah, you weren't here when I was just showing it. Not only did the Starship, did Noah catch the booster debris, it also caught the re-entry on the ship.
The re-entry?
Whatever was left of it as it blew up and re-entered.
Oh, yeah.
That long trail of re-entry.
How far did it make it?
I don't know.
Where is that? I can't tell.
It's near Hawaii, I think, actually.
TJUA?
TJVA, I think.
Oh, maybe V.
Yeah, TJVA. Map is... This is latitude and longitude, I'm guessing.
I have no idea.
64.409 and 19.316 maybe. And damn it. 64.409. This is not going to give me the actual information, or am I gonna have to type it in myself? Yeah, I have no idea where it is. It is near some islands. It might have actually been near Hawaii. No, National Weather Service San Juan radar, apparently.
Is that a VA? Because that's an airport code.
Nope.
It's a 4-digit code.
It's TJUA, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Oh, so it didn't even make it that far. Puerto Rico.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, because it blew up pretty early into flight, if you think about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But, RGV aerial photography already went by the pad. There's the pad.
Bored, but it looks fine.
Well, yeah, other than some cracking of the fawn dagger on the outside, it actually looks like it's in pretty damn good shape.
Yeah.
Give it a quick check over, slap a coat of paint on it, and put the next booster on it, damn it. Let's go. That's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty pumped about it.
Yeah,
Come here.
that's true, Claude Boy, you're right. It didn't actually get all the way to orbital speed. It needed about 3,000 kilometers per hour to get there. So,
yeah, well, and they didn't
almost there, which is fantastic.
They didn't want it fully orbital speed anyway. They wanted it less than orbital speed. That way it was due to come down on its first orbit and not potentially remain up there. So that they never actually wanted it orbital velocity. No, not there.
No, they specifically said that that if it made it to the point, they were going to test its re-entry and its ability to land or do the belly flop and then flip, but they didn't.
Yeah,
they didn't expect to recover it. No, you're right, but they were planning on.
Ultimately, they wanted to see how the heat tiles fared.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's the best way to put it. The heat tiles want. Yeah.
So they never planned to leave it up there.
Our own separate worlds.
They just wanted to see how the heat tiles held up under re-entry. Which, alas, it never made its re-entry, but...
We're getting closer.
Yeah, and as expected, the FAA has already said, yeah, we're gonna have to have an investigation into what happened.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Fuckers. What happened? It blew up! Rockets do that! A lot! Especially when you're testing them.
Not there. Oh, hey. I gotta remember I'm gonna have to have one coming over for The other thing. Whatever, I'll redo it later. Bah! Bah!
This game is just like Factorio. You need reinforced plates, automatic production, but I want Mark II belts. Okay, so Sammy, my recommendation to the same as everybody else, just grin and bear it for the reinforced plates are with the tier 1 belts. Only use tier 2 belts in specific places where you absolutely need it. Like if you have, you know, 3 or 4 belts merging together in between a merger and a splitter where you need it to go much faster to keep the throughput going, because those tier 2 belts are so expensive early on in the game.
Yeah, they are pretty expensive.
And then you get to this steel, which is tier 3. Once you automate steel, those belts are so fucking cheap to make. You just literally go through and upgrade your entire factory to tier 3. There is no point to worry about. Yes, you will need reinforced plates to be automated for a bunch of different things, but save yourself the effort and don't do reinforced plates in mass quantities early on in the game, because they are expensive as hell to make early on in the game.
Yeah, you'll drive yourself batty.
You need them so I can optimize my smelters. I mean, you play
Don't.
the game how you want. I'm just telling you, you're gonna drive yourself nuts trying to do that, because you need so many of those freaking plates, and then you'll get to the point where you don't ever touch them again except for to build assemblers.
Yeah, I mean, early on, I wouldn't worry too much about trying to optimize your factory, because you're gonna get all kinds of alternate recipes later that are gonna cause you to redo all of it.
That's the thing. That's why I tell everybody, don't think your factory is ever done, because you're always going to be able to go back and adjust this, or, you know, redo that. And
new recipe here or there.
Recipes. When you get alternate recipes, more efficient process. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Podboy. This version of my factory is probably version number 5 at this point.
Damn. It is. Son of a gun.
What's wrong with 2 pieces of tier 2 belt? No, that's what I mean. Use in small sections like that with a tier 2 belt. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I'm just saying, don't go through your entire factory and try to upgrade every belt to a tier 2 belt. Use the tier 1 belts where you can get away with them, or use the tier 1 belts
where you can get away with them for now, and then in the small areas. Yeah, so your miner's only going to output 30 per minute. Or, well, no. With the tier 1 miner on a pure, it's what, 60? No, 120.
120. Yeah, 120. That's where you'd want to...
Actually, yes.
That's where you'd want to run a tier 2 into like a splitter, and then tier 1s.
Yeah, exactly. Like Darius just said. Exactly. So you run that small section right out of the miner as a tier 2 belt, then a splitter, and then you run 2 Mark 1 belts into, you know, a splitter that goes to 2 different miners on each side. That's what I would do. Because you're getting all of that ore out. Yes, that makes sense. But don't run that tier 2 belt all the way to your smelters. And then, because the tier 1 belt is dirt cheap. Whereas that tier 2 belt is ungodly expensive early in the game.
Yeah, it is.
And I still am of the opinion that needs to be changed to something other than reinforced plates, because that is absurd for a tier 2 item to be that expensive that early on in the game.
Well, I mean, it's a cost-benefit analysis. Is it smarter for me to do this, or should I go ahead and upgrade so that I'm not having to mess with this?
Yeah. But like, what you're doing, like with the, you know, let's see, like just say that splitter's your miner. Instead of running this belt all the way to your smelters and then splitting it there, you're better off taking, you know, a short little jaunt like that, then doing an actual splitter.
I don't know why I'm getting so peculiar with these belts. I just am.
And then run out, you know, your 2 belts, your 2 tier 1 belts like that. Run those to the smelter, because you're still going to have to split that at the smelter, because you're still going to have 60 on each of these belts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you're okay. I think the misunderstanding was on my part, because I didn't see the 2 pieces of belt, so I must have missed that part. And then a lot of times, Semi, the other one that I see a lot is somebody will have like, they'll have like 4 smelters in a row, and let me see. You know, they'll have their smelters in their line or whatever. You know, I'm not doing this for anything specific, but you know, merge these 2 smelters together and run this belt to a couple of assemblers, and then merge these 2 together.
Yes,
so
MacGyver, it is.
And then run that belt, but save yourself the resources and don't
floating
bother,
bushes.
You know, trying to merge all 4 of these together into one belt, because it's not worth it. Just run 2 tier 1 belts into a bunch of machines and let it go.
I think eventually I should be clearing out the lines in here. Oh, hey. I forgot, this is the... Yep.
That's a good start right there. Let me tell you, that's a good start. Just be careful you don't overdo it and run out of power. Because that sucks. That power loop, when you run out of power and you can't...
that can be a royal pain in the dick. I I think we're slowly
please, good
clearing
start.
out our plates here. You pull these plates out. I think if I do that...
Biomass factory? Nice. That's a good start. That's a hell of a good start right there.
Alright. I think with that, we should be slowly clearing out our... Yep, yep. Look, this belt is clear.
I have been itching to play that fucking desert save since I couldn't play it while, you know, everything was updated to update 8. So I'm gonna switch over to the update, the desert start that I have.
Like if we do this...
That's more your style, Semi. It's back. Yeah, I just barely got coal power going.
There we go. That should start to clear these up now. Yep, yep, look. There it goes. Bingo. Yeah, look, now we're really starting to empty this belt. There we go.
I'm gonna need to change this.
Got the power, might as well keep it running, right? Yeah, it'll take a while to empty, but it is emptying. Good deal. You guys should be...
Well, yeah, this is the thing you have to remember with this game, Semi, is yes, sometimes that knowledge is great because you kind of have a leg up on like people that have never played this genre before. But at the same time, there are certain things that you have to be careful of, like remembering you only get a fixed amount of ore on the entire map. Yeah, there's a good chance you probably won't use all the ore because there is a lot. But if you like to build big, and I mean really big factories, like we're talking like gigafactory style, then
I've
you
started.
might struggle because there is a finite amount of ore. You can only get so much ore out of each mine, and even like the limitation right now on a pure node with a tier 3 miner, you're limited at one Mark 3 belt or Mark 5 belt out, which is only 780. Even though the miner will output, you know, 1260 or something ore out, you can't actually get 1260 out. You can only get 780 out. So,
Of course, they're aware of that, and they have plans to change that in the future.
which
At
is
some
nice
point.
that they've actually stated that that's, you know, something that they know about and are gonna fix, but doesn't help you right now.
No, but there are modded versions of the Mark III miners that give multiple outputs.
Oh yeah, I saw one of those. It had it actually had like 6 outputs.
Well, some of them go a little beyond just the regular Mark III miner for outputs.
Well, yeah, there was one that was actually like Mark 5. No, that's the one. The Mark 5 miner one was the one that had 6 outputs. It was absurd.
basic output was like 800 and something ore a minute. I was like, that's insane. But, you know, I'd be okay with a tier 3 miner that just had 2 outputs. I'd be 100% okay with that. But this here is my, this is a desert start that I started ages ago in, like, update 5 or update 6 that I never continued because I don't
Nuclear
remember
tower.
why I never continued it. Honestly, I don't remember.
Nice,
But
MacGyver. Yeah, I don't have my nuclear running yet, but I'm at 94,000 megawatts. 94,500. Every now and then I'll get a weird dip when the ones burning off fuel behind my main base twitch. They'll occasionally like skip a beat.
okay, the one thing I want to do though is I want to move the hub.
It's an exact 1,200 parts a minute, by the way, that it'll get out at a Mark III miner on a pure node.
Is it exactly 1,200? Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't remember.
Yeah, I just double checked it. It's exactly 1,200.
Okay, cool. I think at this save I just unlocked like fluids and coal power and I'm kind of
smack.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was not there the other day when I did this.
What? Oh, that sucks.
That was lined up. I know for a fact it was.
And that's what happens if you use a 1 meter on the world grid and you end up half a meter out. It's a pain in the dick.
See, Semi, there's the problem I was talking about right there.
I would honestly just take the 1 meter, shift it in, and have just a little bit of overlap and call it a day.
Well, this is all gonna go eventually anyways. Oh, no, wait, that's not gonna go because that's... Oh...
So about what I was saying.
This is the problem I was trying to avoid, to get you to avoid, is that right there. These are both on world grid, but because I started this one over there with a 1 meter foundation instead of a 4 meter foundation, now they're a half a foundation off. Because each foundation on the world grid can be up to half of its height off when you set it.
Which is easy to correct on a 2 meter or a 1 meter foundation. Not easy to correct on a... Or sorry, 4 meter or 2 meter, so you're off by 2 or 1.
But if you start
brain
with
was
a
getting ahead of me.
1 meter foundation, this is exactly what happens.
So if you
I swear that wasn't there before, though. When I logged out the other day, it was not like that. Because I drove my buggy down that.
Well, as smooth as the buggies drive now, if you were racing past it, you might have hit it and never even noticed.
But that was in update 7. This save, this is the first time I've opened this save in update 8.
Oh.
Because I couldn't play my update 8 save because the mods were still broken. And so I was playing this one on update 7 because I didn't have anything else to play and I was like itching to play.
Hey, KW, how are you, buddy?
Attach another and overlap. Well, I mean, yeah, I could do that.
but I swear that was not there. I mean, that's an easy. It's an easy
If we're
fix.
doing
Temporary fix. That's the fix right there. Boom, I'm done.
24
But
in.
this foundation is still off from the new level of the factory.
Hey, oh, we're doing all right, I guess. KW.
Holy shit, the lighting is so much different now. Fuck, I could see no problem under here before I logged out in update 7, and now it's
Oh,
so
it
dark.
is a massive
Holy crap,
difference.
That's insane.
It is a massive difference in the lighting. Absolutely, yeah.
Wow, you don't realize how Jesus.
It's a lot of changes like that that you do not notice until it's slapped you right in the face like that. Then you sit back and go, oh, wow, that's the difference.
Yeah,
You don't really
well,
notice it
these
until then.
lights, they need to actually fix those bitches because they tank your UPS or your frame rate. You start.
It's not a ship. It's not a shipping method. Yes, FPS, not UPS.
Yeah. Well, UPS is a thing in factory management games. Updates per second. It's a big thing in Factorio.
But you were about to say UPS like shipping method, not when you're talking about FPS.
Because Factorio, everything is based off of updates per second because there's 8 ticks in a second, so there's 8 updates per second. Or, hold on, it's been a while. Is it 8 or there's 60 updates in a second, and then there's 8 ticks per update? Oh shit, I don't remember how it works. It's been too long.
Well, I think they were towards people using lights, which is one of the reasons why they made it so much easier now to put the screens on ceilings.
Oh yeah. Well, they had to do that because that's what everybody does now. The screens do a better job of lighting your factory than the actual lights do.
Well, it's because the lights are more beam intensity than they are like a flood type spectrum.
But the one of the lights is actually called a flood light. It should do exactly that. It should flood the area with light.
Yeah, well, and I think what happened is that when they made the light, it's lots of individual light points and not a broad spectrum.
Sure, that's a possibility, yeah. Oh, that stupid rock is gonna... Oh!
Thump! Made it!
Ah, well, whatever, I don't care. But I also... The other issue I had with this one is the reason I have to redo my factory and everything is because that factory portion that's right there underneath is not on the world
60.
grid, and I don't like
I did it that way.
because
13.
that makes things difficult.
What if we go 780 divided by, say, 15? 52? We're at 48. What would that do? No, I think we're just going to set it at the 13 and call it a day. Let's grab some motors. Whee! What else we got? What else we got? some stuff to put away. Use some more copper sheets. Absolutely need a whole bunch more of this.
Might actually line up now. Nope.
This actually might line up now. Nope. Well, 79 tickets, and I have the first 4, I think, of the... Yeah. Next one on the list is the Silver Hog, which I could get now, technically.
Yeah, I decided I'm gonna buy the golden nut first. Like, I've bought a few of them, but then I decided I'm gonna buy the golden nut next.
Yeah, I haven't even started my nuclear set yet, and I'm still making 1.5 million points a minute. Nuclear is going to add at least 3.2 million to that, and I'm not making the really expensive Phase 4 parts either.
You can also use Mark V belts for lighting? Really?
Oh yeah, the Mark V belts give off a shit ton of light. Have you not seen that yet? My belt floor, Reyes, I have no lights on.
Huh.
There are no lights on this floor.
Wow.
There are no lights on this floor.
How did I not notice that before?
Because when you come down here... There are no lights on this floor either, but when you get near the belts, suddenly it's not bad at all.
Huh, yeah.
Then you get to this floor with all of these belts and it's like, okay, that's pretty goddamn bright.
Yeah. This sucks.
Why?
I'm not doing the whole thing.
Oh, while I'm here, I should check in on my...
My whole factory is off by a half tile.
Oh, that sucks. That's one of the reasons I decided I was going to restart over instead of continue with my Update 7 save. My whole factory and my Update 7 save is a half tile off. Okay, you guys are not keeping up. You're keeping up just fine. You are not keeping up. So I need to check how many parts per minute I have coming in on that train. $317, $317. $595.
Oh well.
And I'm willing to bet you.
Worried about it.
I think I had this set at how many?
Sluggy, Sluggy, you're the one. Come here, Mr. Slug.
25 on this run right now. that's simple. Let's just slow that down a bit. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to come up with another way to get more aluminum in here, chat.
Oh, dog, dagnabbit.
That was fortuitous. I caught the train exactly when I needed to.
And it's pulling out of the station. That's pretty good. That's
I caught the train I wanted to as it was pulling out of the station.
yeah, that's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie.
That's just 100% luck right there. Well, because I just said, you know, we're going to have to see about getting more aluminum in here. So the first thing was, alright, well, let's go take a look at the aluminum plant quick and make sure there's nothing going wrong there. And immediately, that was the train that was pulling out of the station.
Well, that's a sign right there if I've ever seen one.
I think rail congestion may be attributing to it slightly.
Alright, so 60, 120.
That could just be a matter of me adding more blocks and things like that to the system.
Okay, so
that's what I need to fix. I need to put storage buffers on it.
oh, do I not have any more steel beams? Wait a minute. This shouldn't have any coal on it.
This shouldn't have any coal on it.
I stopped that belt a long time ago.
go. Somebody badooped me. Alright. There you go. This isn't necessarily yet, but that should help because I'm having. I forgot to put storage buffers on this train station when I set it up. So when it pauses for loading, unloading, it's losing out on input. You're all running just fine over here. This is good. Plastic if I need it. I don't think I'm taking any plastic off that line yet. I have to set that up to take plastic off of that.
Now let's go ahead and...
Oh. I better hope we're not having shutdowns due to... shit. Oh, wait, no. That's right. We'll never have shutdowns due to the plastic because I do have sinks on the other end of that. It's about to panic for a second there. There we go. Now we're gonna get somewhere.
Hey, Chris. Really? It's your mom.
I don't know.
Alright, we're getting shutdowns due to scrap because we're right on the border of scrap. You were hiding in a Diablo 4 stream, KW? Wow. Oh, you were lurking in a Cope stream. Look at that. Bet you didn't know that, Cope. Alright, I need to tune these just a touch higher. Yeah, you can use fluids. I've got water being trained around Cope. So I really can't bump that at all, can I? Oh, you're using it's producing 300, so I'm technically a touch above it right now. So I could do this and go to like 460, not 760. We're gonna have to adjust our petroleum coke. think they're all producing. Yeah, they're all producing 300, except for you. You are not. Oh, perfect. Alright, so all of those are now 92 apiece. And we have, 92 times 5 is 460. 120, 120, 120. You need to be 100. Autosave. So that changes the amount of heavy oil by 6. Which means I need to downgrade you by... So I need to be burning... What was it?
Alright. Let's see. Well,
450, I need to be burning 350? That's 40 times 6. Should be 44 point blah 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 blah. Good enough.
Where do you... Wonder, wait, what do you mean by lumen?
Lumen is the lighting. If you go into your graphics settings video, it should be at the bottom, the light.
The global illumination?
Yes, that's lumen.
Doesn't that just make it dark though?
If you disable it, it will actually brighten it. Alright, backing up over here. I got packages backing up. Does battery storage give you... No, battery storage will only prevent your power from shutting down in the event you go over. It'll use up the battery storage at that point, and then when it runs out, that's it. Your network breaks. Hey, Neon, how you doing today, buddy? Alright, why are you stop? Okay, because you're full, You're the one producing for 60 and 60 a minute. Three, 4, 5. That should help on the water side.
Hey.
That'd be an interesting rebuild of the aluminum factory.
What?
Take all of this stuff for the packaging out, swing the petroleum coke around this way. All of this water packaging right here goes away, and instead I take all the water pipes from all of these, bring them down the hill and dump them into my coal plant.
There's too much delay. I didn't get it all, but yeah, I got you. I didn't see what you were pointing at when, so.
Oh.
All good.
Yeah, well, basically I have my petroleum coke coming in to do the alumina. I would move it to where I'm making the packages and packaging the water to get rid of the water from the alumina scrap recipe.
Okay.
So I think I'm using the instant scrap. I'm using the electrode scrap, so you get the water output. So you have to deal with that water. While I'm making a bunch of plastic from heavy oil, or oil I should say, right over there, up in the red, in the bamboo forest where that oil node is. I'm turning that basically into plastic to make containers to package the water and sink it. But instead of sinking the water, I was thinking, what if I were to take the water and dump it into my coal plant instead? But I'd need like 6 frickin' pipes of water headed down there.
Hmm.
It'd be a nightmare. Why are you not getting water? There we go.
So, crystal oscillator.
Why were you stopping?
Computer.
Water issue. $20 per minute. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, there we go. So that's gonna launch.
Why does it feel like this one is not running full tilt here? One set of this is like running out of water, the other set is full on water, and I don't know what the difference is. One, two, three, four. Oh, I know why, 'cause that tees and meets in that way. So what I need to do is put in some valves.
Okay, there we go.
We got steel being made again, which is nice. We got the better steel recipe.
Oh no!
I say, I wonder if I should put a pump on that, but I think it'll be fine.
There we go. We got steel going. Let's go ahead and
You won't stop it!
that done.
Okay, good, good. We've got one of these backing up finally. You're starting to back up good. Couple of you are starting to back up, but not really. Why do you keep going? It's a water issue. Willing to betcha.
Alright, let's go over here. We'll get this stuff making a little bit more materials for us.
Oh. I didn't think about that when I did that. Yep, I screwed up.
What'd you do, Darius?
Oh, I was thinking to try and back up the alumina scrap, but didn't think about the water side of it. Problem is, we might have to rip that out and redo the water. We may have sidetracked ourselves.
Uh-oh.
Eight, 9, 10. See, I just don't know how I would divvy it up to get... It's making 161 water per machine. Obviously, when it comes to the pipes, you're limited on how many you can put no pipe. to 3 in a partial machine. So I'd have to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, split this machine into here. Split this machine into... Yeah, we'd have to mess around with this. And like flow valves and crap to make sure that only so much is going in a certain direction.
Okay, let's see, we need... let's see, no, we don't need any more screws. We don't, how are we doing on concrete? We're doing alright.
We need 500, and basically it comes down to... These are the two that are limited to 276. The other ones could go up a little bit higher, theoretically. Now, which ones are limited? These two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's these two here. Three, 3.
Uh-oh, you okay? It's okay, bud. Did you just spill something? It's okay.
Let's check this. 161 times 6 is 966. There's no way you're gonna clear all of that. Which means we are gonna have to remain with this split here. Alright, so yeah, this needs to split. We need to limit this. $483. 417. So at best, you can be like, call you 350 at best. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3.
That should be plenty of steel for right now.
Yeah, because if I go 1, 2, 3. No, not that. I want the valve. It's screwy. As long as I don't look at it, it won't trigger me too badly, I don't think.
Still think you need walls? I think I'm gonna recombine all the assemblers.
That
back in
worked.
solid space.
It solved the water issue. This is good.
Yeah, you could do that.
Now I just gotta figure out what I want to do with this fucking mess. So you get 1, 2, 3. Unless I went 1, 2. Yeah, I have to do something on this end. Then you, of course, have to get down below. Unless I find a way of making this go up there and put a T-junction on it for...
Well, I mean, in that circumstance, for that short distance, you could just do a Mark II belt into the container.
I think I have a solution that's a little bit nicer than that.
But a merger fits 3 inputs, not 4? Yeah, but that's why you do this. You don't have to use all inputs and outputs. You a line of mergers and just put it all into one box. And I'm going to tell you right now, trying to do load balancing on everything, you're going to hate life. Load balancing requires so much extra effort that it's not even worth it.
And it takes 10 times more space. Hey, Neelisk.
It takes an astronomical amount of space. And you may not realize that early on in the game, but as you get farther down in the game, it gets really bad.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if that's your thing, then by all means enjoy it. But I'm gonna tell you, it's a nightmare.
I'll have to keep an eye on it and see what happens, but that should solve the water issue. That should solve the delay here on these. We've already increased our throughput on parts. At some point I should take this all apart and redo it.
Turn everything off until they are full of materials. Turn it on and use a manifold system. But when you turn them off, when you turn the machine off, it doesn't fill with materials. Does it?
No. It'll only fill with materials when the machine is on.
That's what I thought, yeah.
So you press H when you have a hologram out. You press H and then you use your arrow keys to nudge it around.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna take. I'm gonna call the stream there. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do, and I just thought I just started thinking about it, and I've got to get it done. So. Let's see. Let's go ahead. How long are you gonna be on, Darius?
A little bit longer anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna raid you then.
Just playing with my aluminum factory.
I'm not planning on going to bed, but I do need to go get some other stuff done, so. Alright, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. We'll see you guys probably later tonight, because I'll probably finish what I gotta do and then pass out for a while and then come back tonight. And hopefully be back on my schedule at least a little bit.
Okay, bye, nerd.
When did you sneak back in, Apples?
I don't know.
I went to go do stuff. To go for
He's sneaky. Very, very sneaky.
That's what I was gonna say. When did he sneak back in? He just like whoosh. Reminds me of the butler from Mr. D. Just hello.
I am very, very sneaky.
That be me?
Alright, I think we got this licked. We're not backing up water. Mr. Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this taken care of now. It should slowly be backing up the aluminum scrap. That way we're not running these things empty at all. Just double check that we don't have any yellows. Easier to look this way. Why is this one struggling? This set seems to be struggling some. Which set is that one? This one. Oh, alright, yep. We just fixed that issue. Because this one here wasn't running solid on bauxite. That's why. Yeah, we just fixed that issue. We had to have a smart splitter. So it should start taking care of itself now. Right on. As long as the plastic keeps up. A lot of water jars, bottles, things. Yep, it's already starting to fill now. All right. We'll catch a ride back on the train. Good times. Actually. There we go. Should be better.